We're going to pull the latest Steampunk build, run it, and do some collision work. If anyone's played Mario Kart, I think that's a plus because I am not a regular and I'm curious how they handle certain physics cases. Basically, if you bang against walls, what happens? Is there a way we can play Mario Kart? And if so, which one would we play? That's an interesting idea. I am not able to play. I sold the Wii U. I am trying to get a Nintendo Switch dev kit. We should be Googling that. I don't want to forget that. All right, I'm sure it's on the back of my mind. What's a good way to remember that? I'm gonna do a quick Google right now. When are the There's a lot of ways to get this information. I'm gonna try this article. Okay, so there's no official date. All right. We'll keep an eye out. And most likely we're gonna get one. If all things work out. I wonder if the way the Nintendo NDAs are written that I can't stream the development or not. I know that used to be a really big deal. Like if you had an Xbox dev kit back in the day, you couldn't share the software at all, according to their license. And I actually think I never even saw anyone leak Xbox XDK ever. Even from Google's, I don't ever seen anyone actually leak the XDK before. I imagine. I think it's what I don't know. That'd be interesting. Oh boy, I hate when this app crashes. I know. Let's open Smart Git. Gotta open Skype too. Let's try something. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Hello. when you say Q1, when you say the frame rate is not great in VR, what is the FPS? Do you know the actual number? And if it is not great, what is your current strat in resolving this? There are many reasons why I ask, especially if you are using mesh colliders and terrain, etc. Q2. What games do you compare? What racing games do you compare this to? I would like to use them to help with dialogue in showing examples of how problems were solved in design. I believe you mentioned Mario Kart. Is that the only one? Which Mario Kart versions would you say match the most? Thanks in advance. I don't see you. So you never buy games on Steam, eh? Mouth doesn't, can't find them on Steam. All right. This time between like 8 and 11 p.m. my time is usually the deadest for the show. I imagine it's hard to say with so many different time zones, but I think everyone in Europe basically is gone to sleep. You know, it's past midnight, and then in the States, everyone's, you know, doing the dinner thing, maybe watching an episode, a little Netflix, having a food with fam, and I think that's the reason. If I was to just totally randomly guess, but I like the slot. I even like the quiet a little bit.
You know, no big deal. All right.
Exactly. Hmm. I was taking a look at this streamer, and I think Uzi Monkey's in here. Uzi Monkey, was he? What are the odds? I just went into open mailbox, streamers frickin' stream, and frickin' Uzi Monkey's in there. What are the frickin' odds? Let's see what's going on here.
I can't see, and I don't even want to tackle this mission until I level.
What game is he playing?
So I guess we will.
I gotta follow him.
Kind of
Uzi's
explore the
in
map
there.
here. Or I guess I can at least. These are mostly kind of just talk to people quests.
Huh.
So why don't we go do those? Where's my horse?
Well, Uzi, I don't see the game. That's crazy. Well, Uzi, if you like this streamer, I'll Well, Uzi Monkey, since you're in here, I'll check him out. Just can't right now, cause live. See ya. What the fuck happened? No, crap. It broke again. Swear I break that thing all the time. Trying to get I'm trying to, the artist doesn't seem to have a lot of, he's a great artist, but he doesn't have a lot of game experience, and he's thinking very artistically and not optimized. Number 8919, thank you for the follow, dude. Boom, thank you.
Hey guys.
Mesh colliders in gaming are typically for shapes that cannot have rigid physics any other way. Buildings can always be made with cubes, boxes. So from what I've seen, you would not have one mesh collider. That alone. But before you panic, I want to have dialogue to explain about after you see the tunnel physics. I'm pulling now. Some funny drama coming in a community event? Like what kind of... Oh, actually, I don't even want to ask. Well, if it's funny, share it. But I swear, being an adult in the kids' world can wear on you. And I'm like the freaking I'm like the most childish adult that I know. Let's open Smart JIT. Well, right. And in normal game dev, these things are not always fixed. They're usually even done first pass, i.e. not having to go back. But it's okay. Actually, I don't even tell him that. All right, we'll come back to that. So, did he answer my question about Mario Kart, though? Oh, okay. So, I am looking to try F-Zero and Mario Kart on the N64. If anyone has XP with that, it might be fun. I'm gonna take a break from setting up in any emulator or anything like that right now. Man, I paste and it crashes. Let's try one more time. Why would it crash? Freaking no. Some guy, and I did read it earlier, but I'm going to read it out loud. Some guy threatened somebody over showing proof that he had pre-recorded GTA gameplay and got super mad. I don't completely understand. Like, I get that overreacting to some Grand Theft Auto gameplay footage alone sounds hilarious, but I'm not understanding what the logistics really are. Like, who did, like, what, who pre-record? I don't understand. I do like GTA mods. I do watch GTA streams. I got a little question about GTA and especially H1Z1. Right now, whenever I go into an H1Z1 stream, I'm talking the last freaking 10 H1Z1 streams, and even the last few GTA streams, everybody, and please fill me in, guys that know about this, is driving the police car. Has the police car become like... I mean, it makes sense logically. They're built to take a beating and they're built to go fast, and it makes sense. It just... I feel like in the older games... I feel like the police car as the preferred vehicle has come out of evolution and is reasonably new. Like, considering the history of game design, I actually kind of find it a little boring. It makes sense, actually. It's just every single stream, they're all driving the same damn car. It kind of bums me out. I don't play enough. I'm so bummed at myself when H1Z1 had a sale. I don't know maybe how much it is. Yes! Adventure Time! So glad you're here. What's up? And in fact, dude, maybe you'll fill me in on the latest dev that you got going on. Because I'm always, I'm a big fan of yours, basically. I'm going to, tomorrow is Topcaster Thursday. We'll be on toilets and drones. But Friday, if I stream, and I hope so, it's going to be iffy because I have a free hotel stay at the Hard Rock Casino. and I am taking advantage of it, and I don't know what time we're gonna go. If I do stream, and I really do hope I do, we're gonna be doing we're gonna call it Art Friday, Programmer Art Friday, and we're gonna do some voxel art, but in the hands of a person that, though I got trained in a lot of the creative skill sets, has spent most of his life fine-tuning the engineering side. I've been exposed to, whether it's sculpture, painting, what's it called? What's the kind of art called that when you just take up, it's very physical and it takes up a lot of space? Gosh, what's that called? I want to say modern art, but it has a different name. And then, of course, 3D, 2D, illustration. So many genres. I've been exposed to the people behind it, and they've taught me so much. However, I'm very out of practice. Oh, wow, you have an amazing story. And welcome back, Fun Fox. Would not be a show without you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for continuing to support. I am super, super grateful. And let me know if there's anything I can do to increase your enjoyment. So, hold on. Adventure Time, your information is critical information. Bonozo, you'll know the name of the stream is Bonozo Apps. What that means is the majority of our projects to date have been for phones and tablets. The majority. Now, we do a lot of white label work, which means that we're not involved with the publishing. Very rarely. But we are some of them. Would you please take as much time as you want? I realize you may not want to share all the details, whether it's because of you're just tired, you don't want to be embarrassed, humiliated, or they're trade secrets. But if you're willing to open us and tell us the full story of your meta, I think you'll make a lot of new friends here above and beyond what you've already made, and it would be some really good information. I'm very interested to hear what happened to you. I would love blow by blow. Yet again, Yeti Man! Yeti Man, all jokes aside, did you play the N64? I'm actually trying to run Mario Kart on the N64. Welcome, Zivy. You did? What does the 64 in your name represent? Is it that? Or or are you 55 years old? No, that would be like 52 years old. You love the N64. Oh, welcome back, Mushmouth. Sorry I missed you. I mean, I know we were talking earlier. I got distracted by your GTA. Did you answer what happened? Maybe I missed it. He was sleeping during the live stream and claims it's ruining his career. That's the top caster story. Wait, what streamers went to sleep? Mushmouth, no BS. That's the top caster story. And then the guy gets upset. The top caster story is about a streamer that falls asleep and gets mad. Who did that really happen to? You'd like more variety of cars. So that police thing I was pointing out, where both H1Z1 and even GTA are like, you just see a lot of police cars, especially H1Z1. I haven't seen a non-police car H1Z1 stream in weeks. And I watch a lot of it. Did you guys hear H1Z1's gonna be on frickin' the CW? Are you familiar with the CW? It's a major USA TV channel. They're doing like a 300,000 prize pool. H1Z1, it's like at the end of April 20th. Dude, we're watching it. I don't know how I'm going to be able to stream it. I don't know what we're going to do, but we're watching that. I want to see that. It's going to be the biggest, it might be one of the biggest mainstream gaming tourneys of all time. I don't know. I'm getting a lot of information. I got the information directly from Daybreak. So, but I know I'm pretty, it's all public information, but that's who actually kind of told me. I was like, really? That's so hype. Man, I don't want to fall behind. The chat is exciting today. I just pulled latest Steam Race VR. I'm going to open Unity 551. Got you. Okay, so warning. Basically, Adventure Time for his Trump Twitter wars put in the word Trump. He says 100 times. Do you mean? Would you mind giving us a more of an exact number? I understand you may not know how many. Do you literally mean 100, or do you mean more like 20? But he said he did it many, many times, and that the data crawler bot caught it and suspended it. So Adventure Time, is the reason why you did that? Did you think it would help you in the rankings to repeat it? Because I'm pretty sure at Google that does nothing. What was your logic for trying that? Johnny Fox, Mushmouth, do you have the link? Can you tell me more of the story, Mushmouth? Did Mushmouth really fall asleep and is he the star of my game? A big drama queen? That has a space in it. I assume that's not the URL. You have 4. Well, live and learn. Yeah. Not your brightest moment. Yeah. How many downloads have you had? And by the way, did you make any money off advertising? At least $1? Is this the frickin' Top Caster story? Is this the frickin' Top Caster story? Johnny Fox rocks. Come shizzle post. So he's pretty. I'm technically a bigger streamer. Technically, I like this picture. All right, well I'm gonna stay up on this, man, and see if there's a match. Why do you watch him? How did you find him? What do you like about it? Does he play games that you like? Or is he from an area like your hometown? Or is you just connect with, like, what are you saying is you said he's a big drama queen. Why, what turned you on to him? All right, let's run this. I'm actually going to you know what I'm going to do? This is kind of insane. I'm actually going to open 40 for a second. Because look at this guy, artist. His artwork is fantastic. Oh, well, fantastic. By the way, is there anyone very good at moving around in Unity? You know, I've been so focused on the engineering. I have a couple things that I like to do in Unity to navigate that I'm not good at. Sometimes the mouse wheel is slow. Like sometimes I move around and then all of a sudden it doesn't zoom fast. What's the quick way to tune the mouse zoom speed? I know about F, etc., but I've seen it really bug up. Like sometimes I'll go like this, and then next thing I know, it's real slow. Actually, let me see what that is. I don't know. Where's the tunnel that he made? Is it a new scene? Is it over here? See, right now. Okay, right now. Right now, it moves real slow. Why? Did you notice? Could you tell? Okay. That would be great. Do you know? You came back, CGC Smalls. Dude, awesome. How was Funny Guy's stream today? Did you enjoy it? What's the DPI on your mouse? Mushmouth, is DPI a hardware specific number or is that a configuration? You gotta know I have so many mice that I don't even keep track. It might sound real. They're all over. There's so many mice. I don't even pay attention. I just basically if they don't hurt my hand, I'll use them. I know I have this one mouse that when I move it, sometimes it'll skip a pixel. And it's supposed to be a gaming mouse. I hate that. If anyone wants that mouse for free, they're more than welcome. Did you see the video where I broke the keyboard? It's the mouse that goes to that. I don't see the tunnel yet, i.e. a flat floor with perfectly flat long walls. I know. Who the hell is that? Who the hell is FG? DPI, I know, but is that... I'm just saying, I don't even know how that's relevant. I'm saying that in Unity, sometimes, see, I go in and out fast, and then every once in a while, it's actually really slow. And I wondered, I honestly think that I felt... See how it's slower? You might not be able to tell. Look, it's actually slower. I'm wondering if it has to do with the angle. I think it's the angle. It is. I think the way Unity, from what it is, the way Unity works, depending on your angle to the grounds, is no. See that? I am literally, dude. I was literally flying the wheel, and it was barely moving. Yeah, like look how slow that is. Why does it get so slow? Sean CC429. That's 9 after 420. Right. A lot of people use the F. Even with F on or off right now, it still happens. If I were just to hit this and F it, you know, it'll still happen. Right now it's good speed. Right now it's behaving very well. I am familiar with that. I don't know. Anyone use the Unity editor a lot in 3D space? It would be someone that uses it a lot that would kind of... I mean, I get the speculation, you know, the mouse, the editor setting. I'm like, seriously though, what is the frickin' reason? That's working pretty well right now. I almost always use the F. You've never seen that problem? It's been bothering me since Unity 3. And I've gone through many mice.
69, dude!
Uno Maestro, you came back! Unity 551. I typically am on the latest release at any time. And sometimes if the beta has a fix we need, which does happen a lot, I'll run a beta. Also when doing VR, sometimes you're encouraged to use newer versions because a lot of their VR is new. Right mouse was it? I am using the right mouse. Yes, Mush. Unity is on the Mac. Absolutely. It works great on it, from my understanding. Yeah, actually, I've used it on the Mac a lot. Not in the past few months, but I used to use it in the beginning of Bonozo apps. I only used it on the Mac. Real Dundee, that is a knife, dude. You came back. How is it going? The whole freaking posse up in here. So no one knows about the editor, huh? That really bums me out. I am actually going to quickly open 40 because I wanted to take a look at one thing. Where did I put that damn project? So Uno Maestro, I am using the right mouse. Oh, you use Wazid. Wait. Gotcha. So by doing this, it is avoiding the problem by not using the mouse wheel to zoom. That's pretty slow. Do you ever change your setting? I'm kind of like, basically what I'm saying is, for the first time, I really am interested in all the hotkeyness I can do to make navigating the Unity scene more sexy. Because I'm very disappointed in my ability to fly around. Let's see. I don't know if that's an editor setting. That's probably a preference. No. How do you set... What? What the fuck do I not know how to do? I don't even know how to change the resolution. The Django the Kid! Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shift, right. I forgot. That's right. Oh, I just missed that last one. Sorry. Was it Boss Maniac? Did I miss Boss Maniac? Boss Maniac, thank you. You guys are awesome. I love you. Adventure Time WW says, glad you and Funny Guy are working together. It's a match made in heaven. We need some memes. What's really cool that I like about it is that I got to meet his family too. And we got along good too. That's what I really like about it. It's like, I don't know, makes it more legit. All right. I'm looking. We're gonna be trying to do some physics program. I have to check something here. I don't know that one. Be careful. Is it funny? I don't think that sounds good. I'm gonna say, without seeing it, I'm gonna probably say no. That's not it. We should make some dank memes of it and put it in his Discord. Being a one-man dev team is brutal. Yeah, especially if you add streaming to it. And the thing about streaming, it's kind of like a journey less traveled. Like, I'm gonna have to plug this. Oh, this is plugged in. I've been making some pretty significant changes to full handle on things, and I've been liking the way they're going. Why did it stop? That's weird. So at the beginning, he said at the beginning. He said the tunnel section, it's where you start. There's a long section, all flat, straight walls. I don't freaking see it. Oh, to the left? No. Let's do Wazid. Orgis! The amount of dirty thoughts I had seeing your name is scary. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. To the left or right after you start. Oh, you know what I think? I didn't pull. Oh, I think I didn't pull. I'm such a fool. Pull! I love the way the chat's going, by the way. This is for frickin' everyone. Good job, guys. And I'm pulling. I'm saying, oh, did it get it? Yeah, we got it. Let's reopen Unity. Yeah. It's more of that, and we might get a really frickin'... Man, we get a frickin' really good homie vibe up in here. I mean, it could be it'd be more fun for all of us. You ever notice every streamer has a different chat vibe? Like every channel, no matter what it is, everyone's is different. Totally different. Like, I mean, there's some rules that are very similar around them, but they're all different vibes. Okay, so, all right. Wow, look how beauty this is. All right, I'm using Uno's frickin' Maestro's frickin' recommendations. Let's try it. I try not to share your email on the screen. I don't, even if you don't care, even if it's a throwaway, just please. All right, here we go. Dindir! Did you see that, guys? That's what we're working on. This is what we're working on right here. For racing, that's not good. We want to get... Wow, let's see how long this is. Whoa, don't fall. Oh, it's okay. I mean, I basically want to be kind of strict on it as practice. Like, let's say Topcaster ships and some pins, and like we get raided by Co, and there's like 3,000 people in here, and I just want to, and then a lot of them follow and come back, and next thing you know, we got like, we're a big, like we got 100 viewers on a regular basis or whatever. I just want to be like, I'm like practicing for that day where I don't want to have anyone have any identity theft problems or spam, like, because the larger you get, the more trolls you'll get, you know, and I'm sorry for going on about it. It used to be bad when I first started and didn't know what I was doing. I still don't know what I'm doing, but I know what I'm doing way more. Thank you for the beam follow as well. Now you're a motherfucker. Good job. Thank you. Welcome to Django. Alright, so this is the main problem. Our current technology, anytime you hit a wall, it stops and you have to reverse. That's not a fun racing game. Alright, he did put these lamps in, and I'm glad he did. But I want to test the lamps. Can I hit him going fast? Am I that good of a gamer? No. Yeah, you're a mono wheel. You'll see more angles of it as we test it. Yeah, it's a mono wheel. You know what? A mono wheel company even followed and retweeted. All right. By the way, was the Steampunk engine too loud? I'll check. I don't know if it's too annoying. You think the camera should be closer, don't I? Yes, I do. And we're doing another Bonozo Apps things where we do the white label development. And this is a VR game. It's meant to be worn in VR and third person intentionally. This is intentionally a third person VR game. Cole Ingham. And if you think that third person VR doesn't work, it's probably because you haven't tried a third person VR game. They are really fun. Not saying you're either way. Yeah, they think the camera is fine. I am willing to tighten the camera during dev until I agree with you 100% and they don't want to change it. So over time, I have a feeling it will, but right now they don't want to change it. We can change it locally. I know. You said it. I said it. But in their defense, they play way more third-person VR than I do. Like, way more. They actually probably own a good percentage of the entire Steam VR library. Like, they really have played, like, all the games. I'm going to go ahead and open up... I want to open up 40 really fast. I know it takes a while. Damn, and it really jams the stream. Well, it's too late now. Let me lower a couple things. Gonna be a little blurry for a little bit. Why not have an option for them to change it? Well, that's kind of a complicated question. The camera isn't probably tuned enough or committed enough to even have it as an option. Yeah, and then so it's okay to have right now as an option for the designers, not necessarily the customers, because there's so many things to it, such as a camera off. It's not just a camera offset. There's multiple numbers. Too confusing for a game. Such, the whole rubber band of it, the whole lag, the latency of it, all those. No one's gonna want to tune all 4 values, or there's even arcs. So to make it simple for the user, it's actually not even tuned enough to make that one option distance. The second one is, so it is for the designers and it is tunable. You just use Unity and move it. So that's in for the designers. The third option, this is actually more of a Bonozo Apps, Matt Harmon recommendation. Don't make anything an option. And let me explain that because it has an asterisk. It falls in the 80% rule. If you're an indie dev and your solution, and you can't decide one way or the other, the solution 8 times out of 10 is not to make it an option. It's you need to commit to one. Pick the better one, the more common one. Then when your game is in beta, alpha, if you get enough feedback, go ahead and start opening up the sliders. But just to save, because there's so many reasons why. If you're going to support something that has an option, now you have way more test cases to worry about. If we make it that the camera can move, next thing you know, to test whether the camera's going through walls or not, we got to play the game 3 to 5 more times. And over time, that takes a lot away from the dev. For fun, I'll go ahead and mention a case that this is probably not as clear. Why inversion in FPS is a kind of an option on almost every shooter. That would be that is a problem solved by option. However, I do think a lot of games may commit to down is down, up is up. But a lot of people like to play down is up is down. That's one of the mechanics that you just have to make it a frickin' option because some people just can't. I prefer down is up is up. I hate games that default to Y inverted, man. I wanna slap them. That's one of the few options that I think over time, you know, go ahead, day one, do it. Or not. Or just do, I think according to the Bonozo rule, I think the preference for most people is in fact down is down and up is up. And make that the default and don't even support Y inversion till the end, beta. And that's how I would do it. Yes, we want bouncy physics to the wall. You got it, CGC. So, that's exactly what we're doing today. That's what we're going to do today. Let me open a scene. I think he called it world. And so I want to confirm, I don't play a lot of racing games. I'm not ashamed of it. If they have guns on the cars, it does attract me more. Interstate 76, Road Blasters. So, like, which game do you think has a good example of bouncy physics? Or are you able to describe it? The way I'm kind of picturing it, and I could draw it on the screen, but I'm picturing, like, you hit it, and it just kind of bounces you off, literally, and then kind of even away, like basically you hit it and it doesn't just redirect you, you actually kind of, you get a little height. Okay, so interesting. So we know what we'll do, CGC. We'll try it, and then you'll see why most likely we're not just setting the bounciness physics material is not going to be the preferred solution. You know what we'll do? We'll try it. From experience, I've used PhysX. If you didn't know, PhysX is the underlying physics engine in Unity. Unity doesn't make the physics. In fact, some of the coolest part of PhysX isn't even my favorite parts, aren't even exposed in Unity. Did you know PhysX has a built-in ground? You can't even use it. You have to. Everyone has to make a box. But like, from my experience in using it, I'm predicting, because I did make some games. Even though I never made racing games, I made some space games, and some of them were flying through very tight areas. And from experience, getting the right sliding, bouncing feel just off a material is the odds are low. We'll try it. Let's take a look at this one. God, working doesn't even open. Where is the freaking model? Oh, well, that's there. How come I can't see anything? Oh, I don't know. All right. All right, let's reopen back to the VR. That looks beautiful. Isn't Funny Guy a super talent? He is. You said the same thing. You said the same thing. I think you even said it before I mean. Cyber Hacker! Did I skip you? I would never. Never. Oh, there you are. Did it not do welcome back? The welcome back. It's great to have you, Cyberhacker. You guys didn't get the news. Top Caster has been added as a playable game to Hitbox.tv. I realize that none of you watch Hitbox TV except Cyberhacker and me. But he did it, and that is real support for that. That is just, that's love, man. That's freaking support. We are on the same programming stream team on Hitbox. Programmingteam.org. Thank you so much for doing that. You know, when Hitbox gets a buyout offer for double digits, millions of dollars, the owners will be laughing all the way to the bank. Okay. Having a streaming platform right now is valuable. You saw the Beam acquisition. It's not done. It is of high value. There is massive untapped streaming platform market potential. A full rebrand. For example, if this is, I'm going to throw out a random idea. Play-Doh Kaito. Play-Doh Kaito. Welcome. Let's say you are Cosmopolitan Magazine. It could behoove you to buy Hitbox TV, change it to pink, and call it Cosmopolitan TV, and just watch all the women flock to it to get the latest in makeup tips and in fashion. And it could be like the biggest business boom in the world for that. And that was me just pulling random ideas out of thin air. Did you know there's a streaming platform made just for knitting that actually does okay? There's a knitting-only streaming platform. Twitch is owned by Amazon, and Amazon wants everything. It was originally for gaming. It's what people liked about it, that it was only gaming. Amazon's like, no, we got to figure out a way to make this for everybody. Let's use our community to leverage to make it the whole world. That's where they're trying to go. And I would assume, knowing how corporates think. But it makes sense to have niche platforms. Another example, I hate to say it, is I don't really know a lot about it, but I bet you there's more room for more adult platforms. Hitbox could sell itself to phub.com and for $3 million. Kiss2, welcome! Been a while. Did you come up with the name for it? Yeah, we know about that Adventure Time. If you didn't know, I'm very fortunate that I have a working relationship with the Beam executives. I actually worked with them before they even created Beam. Hard to believe. I got really lucky. I met them face to face. They are, I don't want to break anyone's dreams, but I got to tell you, I am not at all surprised that Beam pulled it off as fast as they did, because those to me, they're kids. Those kids that made that company are the most brilliant business minds I've ever met. And I thought that before they even started Beam. They are business geniuses. Like IQ 300 in business. They're genius. That's my opinion. They are so talented. I'm so happy that I know them. Did you know they backed Topcaster Emoji Wars? The Beam guys. They backed it. They're backers. Wait, are you hosting for 27 viewers? Is this a raid? Where's the raid? Yeah. Yeah. Where's the freaking raid? My voice cracked. Oh my gosh, welcome Raiders. Did they all bail because they're like, wait, game dev? What game were you playing, Kiss2? Oh my gosh, thank you for the mega raid. No, the host came through. It says 27. I don't see it. No one from your channel wants to say hi? And tell them the cool story, how we met. What game were you playing? Oh, D Figures, awesome. Have you tried Big Boobs? Kiss 2, have you tried... I'm not Big Boobs. Have you tried, Bloody Boobs? I'm curious of the opinion of a Dead by Daylight player, what they think of Bloody Boobs. It's on Steam, and you know what, K2? I'm even willing to give you a key. If you're interested. If you think it'll work for you. I don't know if that kind of... Take a look at the game on Steam if you don't want to. I did a Bloody Boob stream on Friday last week. Maybe I was. Well, I can gift you a Bloody Boobs key for your stream, but you gotta let me know on FB that you're gonna play it so I could check it out. And I can only gift it to you on Steam, so you'd have to add me or I have to add you to do it. I have a key if you want. It'd be my pleasure. We'll all come and watch you play Bloody Boobs. So, are we? My memory is that of a... What has a small memory? What's a Twitch meme for, like, no memory? Because that's me now. I forgot. I don't see you. Must be under a different name. A goldfish? Yeah, I got the memory of a goldfish. That's why I forgot what it was. Should we give a trophy for that? For the frickin'... Oh, yeah, it was a contest. Kiss 2 won with the goldfish first. Beat CGC Smalls. It was a close race. It was a close race, but there can only be one. Zero RAM. It's like broken RAM. Not bad. And what's it called for last place? Honorable mention goes to Adventure Time. A MacBook. Ram Runner 73. Thank you so much for that follow. And if you're from the Bloody Boobs raid, let me know. No, I don't see you. Is your name... I don't see you on Steam. I'm Bonozo with the green bee. CGC, you know what we're going to be doing this year? We're going to be doing a bouncy boobs physics stream. We're going to together program some bouncy booby physics live. That's coming up this summer. We're going to make a week out of it. And then I'm going to get banned. Yeah, we'll be able to have all different shapes and sizes. Okay, Kiss2, if you want the Bloody Boobs key, you got to tell me your Steam name, or else it's not the most expensive game. It's $3. So you could just get it. And if you do, oh, there it is. We're friends. Let me gift it to you. And please let me know in advance when you think you might try it, and I'll see if I can bring the boys, and we'll watch you check it out. How's that for some funniness? I think that's hilarious. Watching a girl strammer play bloody boobs is gonna be hilarious. Tell me I'm wrong. I dare you, anyone. All right. Why don't I frickin' see it now? Just everything gotta be so hard. Everything's so hard. It's too hard. There it is. All right, we found it. Boom. And you can set your stream, like it's a game on Steam, on Twitch. Like you can set playing bloody boobs. It's actually not, it's an actual game. Do you know what I'm saying? All right, sent you the gift. Congratulations. You're the winner. You're very welcome. It's when you think you might try it, and I'll see if I can bring the boys, and we'll watch you check it out. How's that for some funniness? I think that's hilarious. Watching a girl strammer play bloody boobs is gonna be hilarious. Tell me I'm wrong. That clip skills. Good job. Being clipped is kind of like a way to like make a streamer happy. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, stream old games. Go for it. There's so many games. I still want to play like there's actually a few PS2 games I really wish I played. There's a 60 frame shooter called Gungrave. I never got to play. Adam Lee. I think I effed up the Vive. It's operational. It seems to be fine. We did a VR stream later. Thank you for checking in on it. Ooh, dual strammers. All right, let's take a look at. Let's try. CGC, are you still here? I'll stop putzing around and we'll throw a physics material on here right away. I did want to fire off one thing. Here, I'll start putzing around. Where is it? It's right here. Let's take a look at the physics of this object. Oh, it's multiple pieces. Okay. Is it a prefab? Oh, fuck. How do you find it? Let's see. Select prefab. Wall 2? Alright. Let's take a look at the physics material. Legacy shaders. Box collider. Mona Lisa, you made it! Welcome! Alright, there's the physics material. Let's see if they have any physics materials already. None! Alright, let's think what folder we're gonna make. Here's materials. I'm gonna just put it here. Create physics material. We'll call this wall. And the bounciness, we'll go crazy. I can't remember. Okay, is this a 0 to 1? Okay, we'll make it 0.5 and go crazy. We're crazy. And now we'll go to the wall 2 prefab. And we will select it. And we're good. Let's take a gander. I'll just make sure. Yep. Let's hit play. I need to import. Here we go. That wasn't very bouncy, was it? Why do you think that's not... Oh, that might be the code. That might be the code stopping it. We'll get to it. We're going to try your idea. Let's see if I'm missing in the chat. Cyberhacker's not in touch with Unity. Is there a way to add volume to spotlights? That's a question for the chat. Anyone know about Cyberhacker? Actually, no. I have volume spotlight shaders. We got them from GitHub. I can dig it up. It is a detour, but the answer to your question, we actually did a volumetric spotlight stream for VR, and they're pretty darn slow. The answer is yes, they do exist, and I don't think they're not stock. But they're free. You can get them for free. Micro Beats. I was just listening to the new CEO of Interscope Records today on NPR talking about, you know, what's new, streaming music. He mentioned Beats by Dre or whatever. Okay, so the bounciness we think is the code. I'm going to open up the game's source code like a boss. And while that's happening, I do want to fire another note off. All right. Coming. Okay. I did see that news. I did. I think I saw it on Facebook. I'm not sure. Yeah, I was really excited. I clicked on it even. I didn't get all the info. I just my emotion when I saw the news was like, wow, space travel. And then right after it was about the SpaceX almost. You know how the Dragon rocket that we almost streamed it. I was trying to stream that launch, but the hours were janky. But like it almost freaking hit. It was almost hit the space station. Well, NASA says it didn't, but it shut down. It stopped docking because it was having GP tracking problems. I mean, I'm like, wow, we're living Star Trek. This is crazy. What a freaking time to be alive. Flying cars like 3 years away? Damn. Yeah, that's a way to solve the energy problem. Just move. Land on planet E. Icomer will join you. Thank you so much for following. That link is for anyone interested in the NASA story. Man, I feel like up to date on the news. I'm keeping up with you guys. Who would have guessed? We're gonna look for the collision. Damn it, I can't remember what. Oh, this is the file. This is the file. Okay. So I added. That's for my reverse hack. On collision. What's making it stop? We're gonna figure it out here. Update collision. It's, you know what? We already know. It's going to set the velocity to 0. Let's take a look at all the velocities. Damn it. I'm not sure what sets the... makes it stop. I feel like I'm the one that programmed that. Maybe it's not stopping with code and it literally is the physics hitting it. Let's see. That was the... Cast a ray to the right of the player. Update collision. Update tail fin angle. Update acceleration. I'm not sure what's making it stop. Leaning, tail fin, update turning. It might be. All right, we're going to do one more thing. We're going to add bounciness to the player model. Bunny! Bunny Elise! Welcome! Set the friction to 0. CGC is talking about checking the layers. Material physics is... No, it wouldn't let me increase the bounciness. All right, let's do a couple things. We'll double check the wall. Here, let's find in scene. Make sure we even that they got applied. Let's give that a chance. Okay, it's working. And if I pick one, we see that it is set to the wall material. Hey, Simon. Yes, I believe what Simon's saying is correct. But that's... Oh, I may... Here's the wall material. Let me get the wall material. This won't let me go above 1. You're probably talking about something else. Mona Lisa. Okay, good luck. Have a great... wishing you the best of luck tomorrow. I have it set to 1 now. We'll set the frictions to 0. I don't understand why it's stopping. It should... Maybe it makes sense. Hey, it bounced! Okay. Slavovic! Welcome. It did bounce. Okay, it's bouncing. Good job, everyone. Let's, not bouncing very much. We could solve that before I change the mass of the player. I can't remember the name of that freaking object. Let's, we will add bounciness to the player just to see what happens. I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's a tire, right? My freaking nav skills are just off the chain. You didn't see it bounce? Okay. Oh, you know what? I think I have the stream here. Sorry, this will be a little better stream quality. Yeah. Fixed-ish. Thank you. I apologize. Alright. Mono wheel. So there's... There's the box collider. No physics. Let's add the wall to it. If you're wondering how the physics are working, and this is going to be problematic, but it's kind of challenging because we're using a wheel collider to drive the thing, and I am very happy with the driving mechanic. The God, my navigation skills in Unity are not what I prefer. Why? I'm trying to get to where we can just see the box. Here, I hit F. Hello. It's the green. Okay, the green lines here. Is the collider that I have. And we did a stream about this. We got a lot of responses. In the end, this is what ended up working the best. We tried many, many variations, so feel free, but and we'll retry some more because it's not ideal, but we did a many. All right, we're gonna add the wall to this. Apply. And so now both are frictionless and bouncy max. Looks like Tron. Tron light cycles were 2 wheels. Am I wrong? Boom. Boom. Not bad, CGC. Not bad. Not bad. I don't think it's gamerific, but it's definitely... Oh, he's stuck on that wall. I wonder why he got stuck on that wall. It's definitely a great step in the right direction. I don't know why. A little force push off the wall. Interesting, Uno Maestro. By force push, Quentin Barali. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. When you mention the force push, are you saying add triggers to the wall? Let me go back to the wall. Not you. God damn it. There it is. I'm terrible. The bricks were half higher than you? Right. So now we're back to the code, right? That's what I was trying to, that's what I was, okay. That's what we're here. So I'm going to just try to give you like a little visual of what I really like to try. And you guys let me know if you think it's a good idea. Imagine going down the tunnel and then hitting the wall, but you get like a little, not only do you deflect off of it, but you get a little bounce, like vertically, like boom. You know what I'm saying? Like gamerific, like boom. You know what I'm saying? That's really what I'm trying to get to. Cool, cyber hacker. You know what? Just to get that out the way, I'll see if I can drive over there again. I don't know. I kind of went there by accident. Boom. Oh, shit. So what I had done there was if you hold down the shoulder, you can do a really hard turn. Right like that. And when I did that, it freaking freaked out. Those are other words. It's not. I've actually never played Mario Kart, but I am down. I actually was told we're trying to go for F-Zero, but I've also been told that it's like Mario Kart on the N64. I'm not. Okay, I am stuck again. But that's because there, let's try this again. Let's see here. Can I do this? Can I get out of this thing? I don't know. There we go. The guy needs some metal knee protection if he goes into curves and some nice particle effect. Yeah, there's actually here, let me show you this. If you turn left, all right, we can't tell. They like the camera. We're probably gonna have to hack. We're gonna have to modify it so we can work on it. If you turn left, he actually is leaning, but when you turn right, he doesn't, and that's something we could fix. We can't even freaking tell. We're supposed to. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if you could see. But if I turn left, you see that? He actually is kind of... I guess his knee isn't coming out. But it's not doing it to the right. So we can move the knee. What's higher? Alright, let's get this issue out the way. God damn it. Woohoo! One of the funner games, I think, being shown on the game development channel. Alright. I'm a brick in the wall. It's higher. It says I'm a brick in the wall and it's higher. I don't understand what that means. I see the ground. Oh, I fell? You think I fell? Oh. Oh, we're hitting that? Or something? Is that what you meant? That I accidentally hit that thing? Is that what you meant? I think that's what you meant. And stupid me couldn't tell. I just drove through it that time. Or no, wait. What the fuck? Chat, any tips for Erkin on how to be a Hexor? Awesome, CGC. Thank you so much for stopping in. And by the way, this is for you. Look at this. Now that is some freaking communication. Picture says 1,000 words. Great. Yeah, we do a lot of different streams. Like, I feel like the game dev, the variety game dev streamer. It's like a new project a day. Tomorrow is Topcaster Thursday. We're going to be working on toilets and drones. Egg drones and toilets tomorrow. And then Friday, the stream is optional. It'll be Programmer Art Friday. We're going to dabble with some voxel tools. Maybe. That's tentative. I have free hotel night stay at the hotel Hard Rock Casino. And I'm not sure what time I'm going to head out for that. So the stream might be canceled. And then that means my Saturday I might be a little exhausted, if you know what I mean. So we'll see how it goes. But I suspect no matter how it goes down, we'll be live on Sunday. And that is what is the theme for Sunday I was working on? I have a theme for Sunday. It's like App Monday, Taco Tuesday. No, I forgot. Sunday is like Audio Sunday. Honestly, I'm thinking about making an Audio Sunday. I don't know. We'll see. Freestyle Sunday. God. First world problems. I'm going to save this image because you worked on it. And you're a boss. Not that one. I'm so dumb. I have the memory of a goldfish. Gotta come up with a funnier line. Cyber Hacker, for that awesome communication. Good job. That's how you frickin' do it, man. Good job. Yeah, well, Cyberhacker, I don't know if that would help me. Setting it to Topcaster, and thank you for that. If you guys didn't know, Topcaster is a game now you can select on Hitbox. Would that help me? Or aren't I more likely to get viewers by still staying in the... What channel makes us more likely to get some Hitbox viewers? 0 gravity. If 0 was enough, we got the double 0 gravity. Thank you so much for joining. Because they have... What's weird with Hitbox, I think they have a development channel, a web development channel, and a game development channel. And I've tried all three. And to be honest, I haven't had a freaking chat from Hitbox in like 3 months. 4. I haven't had a follow or a chat in many, many months. So any tips are more than welcome. I honestly, the only reason why I haven't even stopped trying is because of you and Purposely Drifting are on it. I have not met anyone else. You have? Okay. Schizo X, welcome, and try to keep your head together, Schizo. Good job. Thank you for joining. Speak French? Je m'appelle Bonozo. Ça va? I don't think we have a French flag. Ben accept with the high five. Uno Maestro has got to get some Z's. Uno. Have a great rest of your evening, man. Refresh, charge up. This is a great week, and the weather is improving all around the world right now, I believe. Okay. So we're gonna continue working on the bounciness. Just gonna do one thing here. Okay. Hey, Matt, if me and Adventure don't make a game, I think I'll make a mobile game for fun. Remember the saying on this stream, ABD, always be deving. That's how you get it going. You give yourself a goal and you go for it until you either complete it or you get a better idea that you pursue, and then when you start having enough experience that you know how long it takes you to do certain things, then you can then you can manage your scope and have a real plan. And I hope that makes sense to people what I just said. All right, but I'll be there for you, MM. Okay, the bounciness I kind of was digging, except that we had that one problem where it jumped really high. Let's take a look more into that. Why it did that. I can think of the code to, prevent it jumping up. We could reduce we can set a clamp on the magnitude of the the velocity in the y-axis. It does it when I turn. Look at that. I need a repro. You guys having a good time? Say yes. Say yes! There's nothing more I'd rather be doing than steampunk racing. Wow, it's not jumping up and down this time. Oh. I know what it is. That's the wheel collider. The wheel collider got it. Man, racing physics with Unity is a challenge. I even read a bunch of threads on some motorcycle games and stuff, and it's not just me. It's a challenge. If you want it to be really, you know, good, you know, fun. That's the wheel collider hitting. Can I get back around? To be honest, I'm kind of, as much as I like sometimes really love physics, it's kind of disappointing me, and I've always wanted to try Havoc. You're so constrained to work the way it works, and you can customize it on every on hit. The more and more you do that, the more and more you're actually just creating more problems. It's kind of frustrating. There's a part of me that says it's not good for games. You know, like, for example, you realize you have to, like, the gravity is always, like, twice as fast. Like, it's not game gravity. Game gravity is slower. Or objects drop in physics, like, 9.8 feet a second or whatever the number is, and in games, it's half that. To look good. Because when things fall to normal speed, you can't even see it. It's like... That's an easy enough thing. But if you want a situation where something behaves differently than the rest, you're just pretty much screwed. Graham 1642, welcome. Thank you for the whoa in advance. So actually the bouncing's working really well. It's the case that the wheel collider hits. Let's take a look at... That's gonna be a fucking problem. Let's take a look at the mono wheel itself. And so this inner ring, I'll show you if I move. Here. All right, you see that? That's the wheel collider. And I believe that when that touches the wall, it snaps up. And the way I have the physics is I'm using this box. And so this area right here, I'm actually not 100% sure. To test the theory, if we make the box length, whatever, not that one. I wonder if, I just want to test if this makes it that it no longer jumps up. Let's try it. What text editor do I use? Visual Studio and Notepad++. I think a lot of programmers will tell you they use something else. You know what Unity has? Itzy was mentioning there's a nice editor you can get built into Unity, but he paid for it, or at least got a copy. So, yeah, it's because it's far away. You couldn't totally tell. Also, the picture's kind of dark, right? I'm stuck. Why? That's so irritating. Why are we stuck? We're gonna be at the driving physics for the rest of this frickin' project. It's just case after case after case. There's no really good way to do it that I know of. It's literally gonna be like 20 different pieces of code that deal with certain situations. I'm not saying this we can't get rid of this situation. You know, I'm wondering if we make it that you can never really rotate on I'm not sure which axis it is, but I wonder if we freeze. Let's just try it. Freeze the rotation on, wait, it is frozen. What? It is frozen. Look, this is what I was looking for. Huh. Graham likes monodevelop. I used it for quite a while until I ended up finding actual like it actually, I can't remember what they were. It had bugs. Like sometimes I'd open it and the call stacks would be wrong, and they might have fixed it by now, but that's why I stopped. It's frozen. Why did it get tilted? I want to see something with the wall. I want to see if it's kinematic or not. Okay, box collider. It doesn't have a rigid body. That's fine. Do you guys think it's really necessary to have every wall tile its own box like that? No. I wonder if... Yeah, maybe... I wonder if getting stuck in the middle of those is a thing. I didn't really check that. Let's drive some more and get some more bugs. It's pretty good. Yes. I'm talking to the artist right now, and I had asked him about the lamp posts. Okay. These lampposts should break. Alright, we're gonna do a little more driving, and then we're actually gonna fix the right lean animation, or at least look into it. I'm actually liking the way this is behaving. Pretty good. It got stuck though, right? Let's see if we can repro that. And it wasn't supposed to because it was frozen on the all the axis, X and Z. I think that was Z. That was the X-axis. That was a huge bounce back. Yeah. But you know what I'm thinking? In a weird way, if you're a wheel and you're spinning real, in a weird way, if you hit something, couldn't the momentum of the wheel itself be something that really launches you backwards? Like, I mean, I'm not a, like, I really am a, we're gonna make the lampposts movable in this stream. I really like the way it's behaving. I don't know how I got stuck that one time. I'm gonna try to duplicate it a little more. I have some theories. I'm not sure. I'm not getting it to happen at all right now. In fact, it's all running pretty well, except kind of what you mentioned. That bounce back was real strong, but it's border. Woohoo! That's worthwhile. That was just fun. I'm thinking a reverse magnitude clamp might be a solution for that. You know what I'm saying? All right. So let's do let's see if the to-do list on Bonozo app stream still works. Damn, it doesn't. Let me test something here. Why didn't that work? Maybe I need more XP. Oh, I'm running out. Damn, my to-do list, I don't know how to use it. There it is. It actually is in there. I think it might be broken or something. It should show it when I do this. Alright. I was gonna use the stream's to-do list technology, and I either forgot how to do it or it's not working. God damn it. We're not gonna fix it. We're gonna keep going on Steampunk. Oh wait, it is showing up. I'm a freaking retard. Dude, I didn't even see it. I am a total retard. Alright. Let's do it again. So I don't know how to let's see, how do you delete? I don't remember how to use it. I don't know how to use it. I don't remember how to use it. I even wrote it myself on the show. I can refer to the video. Well, instead of opening the... Alright, I got an idea. This is a quick way we can check. Watch this. We can go to the project. Let's even do it in Visual Studio. This is a technique maybe you might enjoy. In the Find in Files and rather than flipping to Show Master, which takes a while to open, we're going to use the Find in Files feature in Visual Studio. D:/dev Show Master. Alright. We'll search this. And then we will search for anything CS that contains to do. And there is that wasn't that great of a search. But I saw show events. Shouldn't be that one. It's damn, to do is actually a frickin' searchable term that causes problems. I gotta remember that. Man, I thought that was gonna have work. Let's try note pad. Oh fuck. It didn't work. You only get 10 clips a day? Is that really a Twitch limit? I didn't know. I know. Is it too big? I'm covering it up. Yeah. Here. I thought I could pull up this freaking idea and I'm so dumb. It's gonna be called here, let me search for memory of a goldfish. Man, let's turn off the engine. To-do manager. Whatever. Did that come up? I'm stupid. Alright. There we go. Let's try it. We got the commands right here. I should add that to the help thing. But for now, I'm being thorough. Goldfish needs memory recharge. And so I do. Now let's see how we delete. To do. Oh. Number 4. Number -4. All right. And let's add it. Just trying to. We're gonna add. We're gonna do leaning, lamppost, and pretty happy with that. Complete bouncing tech for commit. Leaning right anim. Falling lamppost. All right. How beautiful is that? Stream to do notepad. Do you guys like that? This is the very first time I've ever used it. I hope it's worth it. All right. As we were. Let's take a look at the lean anim. Let's find the file. Search for all animations. No. Fuck. Search for mono wheel. Characters. Material. Ybot animations. Okay, it's called the Ybot. He's got a lean left, a lean right. All right, a lean out and a lean in. Okay, good. I'm gonna grab a quick water. Just be right back. Where's the water? All right. You know what screwed up? Part of the reason I didn't know the to-do thing was working is I've been meaning to add a sound effect to it. I have this cool paper sound, whoosh, you know, opening up a paper, and I never added it, and right now I regret it. It's just one of those reminders to me, always add in sound effects. It would have solved that whole problem. I see a lot of devs don't have as much of an emphasis as I do. I see all the time they put sound effects in for their objects much later. I really love it as the asset goes in. It solves a lot of problems. I should have done it. I'm really mad at myself for learning my own lesson again. Okay. We're going to take a look at the lean animation, see how that's done. So the character has this. Here's the animator. All right. I wonder if I can just duplicate this. Let's see how this is even accessed. It's not linked to on this chart. Take a look at entry. It says empty, any state, lean left. How is this even done? I don't even know how that's done. No freaking idea. Right there. Look at that. I guess we just do this. Beautiful. And then let's see if we can duplicate this. Copy. Paste. Hello, move. We'll rename it to lean right. And we'll change the animation motion. Well, that's freaking confusing. motion. What is this? Animation clips. Is it only doing... the out? Interesting. It looks like even the left animation isn't complete. This is what I'm noticing. Lean right, out, left out, right in, left in. So what does that mean? What's the difference between... lean left version 1? What's lean in and lean out? Lean in, say lean in, lean out. It just seems that out is the idle. Oh, look at his hand. His hands are actually slightly different. I wonder if that's a thing. Oh crap, every time, really though? Left thumb. Interesting. This is a Unity character you can use in your games. Alright, we'll keep an eye out on that. It looks to me we have 5 different lean animations. One is a complete left. We have a lean in, lean out. I don't exactly know why. I know I at a time, but now that I see that they may not be implemented, I'm wondering. But let's go ahead and set this clip up. It's kind of weird these are all named, but over here you can see. So we'll go ahead and get out right, which is this one. Oops, wrong. Outright. Alright, I'm pretty sure it's fixed. Let's try it. I got excited, I just started racing. Let's come up to him and leaning left and right. There he is. Left, right. Left, right. Cyber Hacker! Dude, Cyber Hacker, I am so happy that you're here. Thank you for everything that you did on the Topcaster. Thank you for being you. Stay deving, my friends. Stay deving, my friends. Awesome. Wishing you a blessed night, dude. Most pleasant dreams, relaxing. How does everyone here like to go to sleep, actually? I kind of have to watch a little TV show. I usually have to watch an hour of a TV show to go to sleep. Like 40 minutes. And then I do all this Googling, and it says, like, you're not supposed to do that. And that watching TV before you go to bed. And I'm like, no, I have to. And they're like, no, you can't. Cool. All right, we did that. So what we do now, take a look at our notepad technology. You just flip on your fan. What kind of fan? Like a ceiling fan? Oh. And we're going to lean right at them. We're going to mark that as fixed. How do we do that? We do just set the number. There. Do you guys like the to-do tech? So advanced. That's like every streamer in the world wants that so bad. I love it. Tableside fan. Interesting. James, Fun Fox, you watch a lot of speed runs? That seems like that's a pretty rich. That's definitely a gamer way to fall asleep. Damn, speed runs put you to bed? I don't get it. You know, you can speed run my mask game in like 8 minutes. So like you fall asleep in 8 minutes, or what kind of speed runs last long enough? Or do you watch like a Dark Souls level 1 soul run or something? Okay, let's work on the lampposts. Like a boss. All right, let's see. Make sure these are prefab. What we're gonna do is real simple. Capsule. Nice. Oh, this is good. We're gonna make it. We're gonna give it a rigid body and a mass, and just see what happens when we run into them. Looks like they might fall over. Unfortunately. Let's go for it. Use gravity, yeah. Mass. We're gonna give it a mass of I'm gonna try 100 to start. They might just fall over on start. Let's see what happens. Because they're capsules. But they're in the ground. They might freak out. Mario or Halo. Speedruns of anime videos. Kappa. I like. Do you guys like the Netflix animes? I freaking love them. I've been Wow, he's like stuck. I've been watching a bunch of them. They keep coming out with new ones. I swear that I really like the Netflix anime. They're really good for me. I don't need the super authentic. Look, they're still standing. Weird, it's weird. My guys don't stop. I never noticed that. Alright, there it is. It didn't fall over. I don't know why. Let's hit it. Ready, guys? Here we go. See if I can target it. Oh, pff, missed it. That driving skills. I wonder if the capsule collider actually is a little thin. We'll check it again. I don't remember. Goldfish. Alright, get a running start again. Man, this is freaking fun, though. So hard to hit that. Boom! Wait. I feel like I hit it. Maybe I did hit it that first time. I even thought I kind of did the first time. Boom. Wait a second. What's going on? I did something wrong. Maybe I didn't click apply. No. Mass. Let me take a look at the layers. Okay. That explains why I didn't fall over. Good. Aww. Have a pleasant one. That's weird. Let's take a look. Why didn't it hit? Why am I so stupid? I don't understand. Complacent shy guy. You're not shy now with that big follow alert. But he says he's a complacent shy guy, like he's cool with it. I dig that. I'm changing my stream graphic to that. You guys seen that shy picture? That if anyone wants to see it again, I'll dig it up. But I'm really focused on why. Either I didn't hit it. Let's make it really big just to rule out that we for sure hit it. I'll make a radius of 2. Let's... Oops, not you. You. A radius of 2 just to confirm that. And I don't need to click apply. Let's just try it. Why am I fucking flickered? That. Hey. You're so far away. Twitter bird laid a gift. I love Tweety. Let's take a look. Oh, nice. We got a tweet out from Cyberhacker tweeting us out. What was this one? Thank you for that. Aw, awesome game dev. Smooches. I've been trying to add a love effect to Showmaster. I was trying to do it on Valentine's Day. I don't remember what we did on Valentine's Day, but we had such a great time it didn't happen. So one thing we like to do on the stream, if you're not here regularly, when someone tweets us out, we like to at least give them likes to show stream love. And if you don't have a Twitter, make one. But I would love it if any of y'all would like Cyberhacker's tweet. And if you want to stay bros, follow him. You know, when we first started streaming, we did we had like a social, like at the top of the hour in the middle of the stream, we did like a social. What was it? We followed each other on Twitter. I can't remember. We even had a name for it. It was like, but we kind of stopped doing it because everyone had already followed each other after a while. And then now it's been so long, I bet you none of y'all following each other. Thank you so much, Cyber. In fact, let's pay him. God, what did we used to call that? We used to like all follow each other. And I got that from Brotato. Brotato used to do it too. I think he stopped doing it too. Because, I don't know. No one wants to be bros anymore? I don't know. Oh, look. Another retweet. I do hope someone hits like on that and has the power. Show that love. Alright. Yeah. A hot one. Let's go run up into the lampposts. He might have bailed, Mush. I feel like I touched it. It might have. Let's see. I missed it. That's so far. No. My imagination. It's not colliding. What am I doing wrong? It collides with the walls, but not the lampposts? That doesn't... I'm totally overlooking some obvious thing, because that's completely illogical. So hard to drive this thing. I'm not sure. Yeah, exactly, Graham. I checked the layers. I did do that. They're all set to default. I mean, I'm willing to check it again. I had just done that. What am I missing? So you know what was interesting? Did they stop? They stopped me before I added the rigid body. Let me just try that, because this is how it was originally. This was actually 0.2, but I'm gonna just... This is how it was originally. Once I added the rigid body, I wonder if the physics is actually falling, and the mesh... Hold on. I think that it fell to the ground. I'm not sure. Ooh, did you see that little stop? Woo! Needs an irk sound. Yeah, I hit it there. See, right now I hit it. I made it thin again because I hit it. So right now, it was once I added the rigid body, it stopped working. What is the cylinder mesh filter for? Why do we need that? Mesh renderer. Agumir! Welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Is trigger? Was it set to is trigger? No, we want that to be turned off. Is trigger for sure. Let's try this again. I like the way you're thinking. That's weird. It's like I feel like all my problems with Unity are literally me just fucking up and never actually not knowing why it's not. This is my constant battle. It's just with Unity. I spent all my time literally fighting with it. Wait, not you. Hold on, that's wrong. I want to do it to the prefab. Oh crap, I messed that one up. Shit, I fucking changed the thing and not the Oh shit. Alright. There we go. We want to make sure it's the prefab. I didn't edit the prefab. I edited the freaking actual lamp and broke. Oh, well, hopefully it's fixed. Okay. Why is it driving through it? I'm gonna just do a quick test and set it to kinematic and see what happens. For y'all at home, if you at all struggle with the is kinematic flag, I can explain it to you purely and easily. I feel very strong when it comes to understanding exactly what that flag does. I give myself a score of 10 out of 10 on that one. Alright. Alright, look, it hit it. We set it to kinematic, and we are hitting it. And that's kind of what I think what was happening is it's falling through the ground. Let's try it again. But then why doesn't the mesh go with it? And what do we do about the cylinder mesh filter? That's what it is. I think I already know. Alright. Here we go. Alright. I'm going to remove this cylinder mesh filter. I don't know. What did that do? I think what's happening is the rigid body is attached to that. That's falling, and we're stuck with the mesh in the scene. If I remove this, for fun, I'm even going to move this up. And I think they'll work now. At least collide. I don't know if we're going to get the effect that we want. Ultimately, we should have a sound effect. Dang. I even got a good... I got the perfect one. Really should start him closer, huh? It's just fun to drive. Wait, they're gone. There's no lampposts. They've all fallen through the floor. Right. They're gone. Or I broke them with that thing. So if I send them to kinematic now, oops, then they should stay there, and that'll prove everything I'm saying is actually what's happening. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it is gone. What the fuck? I'm so confused. It's back. So deleting the cylinder mesh filter erased it? I'm confused. What up, Bad My? Right, so what's the cylinder mesh filter? And welcome, dude. Everyone freaking high five Bad My, fellow top dev. Bad My, what's the need for the cylinder mesh filter then? That's my... I don't need it, right? That's what I'm trying to say. I know. I took this out and it like disappeared. Rotation. Negative. What the fuck is that? hate that about Unity. All right. When I took this out, they disappeared. But not this time. It didn't show me the first time. And when I hit play, they're going to be gone. And when I go back. I spent hours on shit falling through the floors. See, they're gone. Just drove down the hole. And then what's weird, it's like kind of a Unity bug in a way, because now they're like visually gone, even though they were just there. And then if I undo, and there we go. When I take it out, it goes away. Weird, right? Oh, this renders this. I just don't see how this is a cylinder. I don't fucking know. Man, these things should be lit though. Seriously. It was weird. I removed it, and then you saw what happened. I did it twice now. We're gonna assume that that's not the solution or something. How is that lamppost made out of just a cylinder? Look, I'm totally confused. It's just named wrong. So in a way, it's a coincidence. That makes sense. But Unity puts the name of a model here. Like if I click on wall 2, oh, it does do it. All right. That's the verts and that's the UV. Okay. Well, why the F when I frickin' apply the rigid body? Dumb. I mean, the behavior is so bizarre is why I'm like, okay, it's there. Alright, it's still there. They're just really far and I didn't know. Alright, let's hit it. How come I drive through it? It's so weird. How in the F do I drive through that frickin' thing? Look, they're gone. The mesh doesn't stay at... I'm sure there it is. We knocked it over. And the mesh doesn't move with it. What am I forgot what I'm doing. I feel like that should work. Why in the F? Maybe the rigid body needs to be first. Let's just try that and let's just frickin' try that. There I hit it. Look. What am I doing wrong? I know this is gonna be a freaking. Oh, is it the skin? It's the no. No, there is no skin. No. What are we doing wrong? When it's running, Graham? Good point. Good point. Good point. Yeah, when it's running. Okay, yeah, that's got to be. Yeah, that's a thing to investigate for sure. That's right. Good job. If that turns out to be combined mesh, root, scene, right. This. Maybe. Maybe not. But that might just be this. All right, let's do a freaking Google. Because I know, it doesn't look very familiar to me either. Combined mesh, Unity, mesh filter. I'm not sure if that's the name of the... I don't know. The Google search is not showing a lot. I'm the worst game dev streamer on Twitch. That's all there is to it. I feel so bad. I never do awesomeness. Without even testing it. I Do we have a script on Startup that combines all the meshes? Interesting. I think he might be onto something. Let's. So the prefab didn't have it checked, but when it's placed, it is. So we're gonna undo it. I'm pretty sure that's it, bro. That's. I mean, I without testing, I confirmed. All right. I'm gonna undo it. This one too. I'm pretty sure they're gonna work. I'm even gonna set the prefab material back. I'm gonna make it a little bigger and take a look. I don't know how I didn't check that. That's such an artist switch, you know? Like, it's a physics switch too. I made it larger too, the pulse. Alright. Stop beating myself up. That's how you learn. In a weird way, beating yourself up is actually kind of how, the more you beat yourself up, the more you learn the lesson. I mean, I'm not a psychology expert on that, but I think that's actually how it works. Boom. Good job, everyone. Good job, Dundee. Yeah. Maybe it's a 551 thing. It makes sense. I don't know. All right. That was beautiful, right? So let's see how we add a sound effect to that. I forgot the fastest freaking way. On collision, we'd have to add a script. Do we add a script and then can we make a generic script that just does on collision and plays sound? You'd almost think that'd be a built-in feature. Let's dig up the sound. That's going to be kind of challenging. I'm going to try this tool away. Bad Mai, how are you, by the way, man? Ladies and gentlemen, Bad Mai and I are teaming up to make a software company in Oklahoma. Is that true, Bad Mai? Because that's what I hope. And I got plenty of information and stuff. Almost all good news. And I want it to be a long-term thing. Like, I know we haven't met. Hopefully you don't, like, stink. Even if you did, it's fine. Are you gonna go to the Heartland Gaming Expo? Are you hip to this? And I need to post this on the Twitch Tulsa group. This is the Heartland Gaming Expo, April 8th and 9th. This is about a month and 2 weeks or something. See this live tab? Boom. I'm gonna be streaming the event live. There's gonna be a cameraman, or there's 2 camera people, and then I'm gonna have some guest host. I'm a big part of organizing the live streaming of the event. I'm thinking we meet here, if not before, but, and I could get you, I can get you in. However, I think it's only $5, and even though I can get you in, like, no problem, I pay, even though it's free. When it's $5, just because it's almost like a donation. I do it as a donation, but if you don't have it, I can totally. It's not even a thing. You don't even know. Consider yourself on the VIP list already, Bad Mind. Can you make it? It's here in Tulsa. April 8th and 9th. You're going to hear more about it on the stream as we get closer. And you guys all get to watch it. Yes. If you can't make it as well, not gonna. But I hope you can. Hydrate didn't come up. Okay. We're just saying that would be a perfect place. Weird. So the fire hydrant, I have this fire hydrant in Showmat and Top Caster that I think is perfect for this. I'm gonna flip to it and rip it out. I know it's a slow way to go, but it's how I want to do it. One thing we do at Bonozo is we really share a lot of the assets between the projects. Code, models, sounds. Unless they suck. I mean, until they expire. It's because they've all been cleared, you know? It's going to take a second, though. Man, I'm having a good freaking progress, man. You guys really helped out. Thank you so much for that static checkbox. Do you know I might have freaking spun my head on that for another 15 minutes, half hour? I mean, I was really frustrated. Like, it was. I even know to check that. The prefab didn't have it checked. Quantum Force, welcome back. I believe it's a welcome back. How come the alert didn't go off? Oh my gosh, has it been that long? No, you've been here recently. You've been a follower for more than a year. Uh-oh. Opening Topcaster. Let's take a look at the smart gate real quick. This is sensitive. Tomorrow is Topcaster Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to discard all of this. Fuck, what happened? Which game? This is VR Wednesday. We're working on the Steampunk Racing. Tomorrow we're going to be working on toilets and egg drones in this project I'm opening now. I mean, I am willing to just play and stuff, and you might. The truth is, I'm trying to modify some of the flow of the stream to increase the productivity. I fucked up, by the way. Last time you didn't either? That's interesting. Maybe it's crashed. You know what it could be? It could be crashed. Here, I'll rerun it. There's this weird... I swear I didn't write it. There's a weird random crash once we upgraded. Here. To be honest, it used to crash all the frickin' time, and then it stopped, and it ran flawlessly the last few streams, so
Welcome,
I was just
ladies
like...
and gentlemen.
Alright. Go ahead and give it a type there, Quantum. I saw Kiss 2's. Kiss 2 triggered. I'm gonna reopen this project. I really screwed up. Yeah. That does. You know what? I can even do more. Here. We might as well while we're waiting for this darn thing to open. No, you're in here. And not to trouble you, and if you're busy lurking or making some cereal or whatever, don't bother. But when was the last time you came to this stream and chatted? And it's just to give me an idea. You're fine. It did add you to the end, though. It makes me think you weren't in the DB yet. And then it might think today is your first time. I had cleaned this recently. If you haven't been here for a month. Okay. I think it's literally because I reset it all and you haven't been here in a while. Alright. That's cool. We all got memories of goldfish. By the way, we really got to step up our game on that meme. Like, I don't want to be all goldfish meme the rest of the year. We need a better no memory. Is there any games you guys can think of where the player forgot their memory? There's tons, right? And there's some TV shows, but what about some games where you play a character and you start with no memory? Hold on. Stream flow. Jamming. There's a bunch. In fact, almost all of them. Portal. I got the memory of a freaking Portal player character. Come on, work with me. Would Home Alone count? I don't remember. All right, I'm going into another project and then I'm gonna discard the local changes in Topcaster. I'm gonna reopen it. This is actually giving us a little head start on tomorrow's stream. Don't miss Topcaster Thursday. Freaky Art Friday is tentative. We'll be doing some programmer art with voxel tools. Basically, the way the art streams are going to work on this I am having a pro, by the way. We are going to have a pro model, like a real pro. We're going to have a freaking pro. I'll show you his work. Come by and do some streams. But that's not later. But those guest streamers aside, the way the art streams are going to work on the show, and we're going to do more of them, we're going to learn. It's for programmers. So if you already got mad art skills, you'll probably not even come unless you want to help us. But we're going to learn how to do art like programmer style. And I'll give you an idea what that means. And you can feel free to comment. To me, the way you do programmer art, we want it to look good. Man, look how the last time I updated it. We want it to look good. But we don't want to spend a lot of time on it. So what we really need are techniques that can get us something decent with the least amount of effort. And to me, that's programmer art style, where we have a memorized certain amount of clicks that we can do, and we could produce whatever we need. And tomorrow, what the goal I'm trying to do is see how fast we can make animated Minecraft characters from scratch that we can use in Unity. Is the programmer art goal. So we can, like, we want to make a game. We don't want to use any assets. How much from homebrew with no dough can we click, 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 and have decent looking characters in our game, all unique? And we want to be able to do it we want to be able to do these with walk cycles. You know, basically the 5 states are hit, attack, walk, run, and die. I guess there's 4. Oh, idle. There's 5. That's right. It's 5 main states you need for any freaking character, minimum. And we want the 5-state character, and we want to be able to make them in like fast as possible. Let's say 15 minutes, including atoms. We want a technique, programmer art. Hope you get what I'm saying. The memory of a C64. Hey, I could work with that. How much? 64K of RAM, right? I got the memory. I actually think that's more memory. Are you familiar on the C64 that accessing the sound chip was through D1000 hex, and with a special mode they figured out years later, you can actually access the memory underneath the hardware. Did you know that? If you know that, me and you are like this on our C64 knowledge. Did you? But I'm thinking I have the memory of a Timex Sinclair, which is 1K. No, 2K. It had 2K. I got the memory of a ZX80, 1K. How much memory those first edition Raspberry Pis come with? 64K of RAM used to be a big deal. That's freaky. Oh, that didn't even have... Right. Did you see the movie? They made a movie out of it. It's called... You're talking about the Turing story, right? He put cyanide in an apple. And he... The guy that invented the computer was gay and he killed himself with cyanide in an apple. Because I think of the repression. And I just read, I think, that since the legalization in the federal government of the homosexuality, that the suicide rate has gone down 7%. But that's just something I saw on TV. I have no freaking idea of my own. I mean, it makes sense. The computer in the movie, or you mean in real life? Like, was the one in the movie like how it really was? Because that thing was like a steampunk machine in itself. Sorry for the stream jamming up, but you know that's how it is. I'm working on it. I got a hardware card. It's just doing VR with it's kind of a chore. Yeah, it did. I'm with you. Who else saw that movie? Graham saw it. Mush saw it. I saw it. What was it called? It had a weird name, though. The movie had a weird name. True story. True freaking story. In about 1996, I was introduced to the book about Turing. Is it Turing? Yeah, it's Turing. And I said, wait, I was shocked. I'm like, you're saying and this was during, like, believe it or not, back then, real media existed, Microsoft Net Show existed. We're talking, that's how you date it. Those were like the streaming technologies of the day. I was working on Showmaster back then. I was interested in the book, introduced to the book of the biography of him, and I was like, wow, they need him. I want to make a movie out of this. They need to make a movie out of it. The guy that invented the computer was gay. No one freaking knows that. And he killed himself with an apple? That's so poetic. And I've been wanting to, you know, in the back of my mind, if I ever made enough money to produce films, which never happened, there's 2 movies I wanted to make. And again, this is before the Turing movie really came out, and this is before Marvel got bought by Disney. But I wanted to do my superhero movie. I would do Rom because he's named after a computer. Come on, guys. And I would do Turing as the biography. And those were my film script ideas that I never acted on. And then now, the Turing movie did get made. Had a weird name, but it was really well done. It played by the guy that plays Sherlock, and he plays Sherlock, and he plays Doctor Who. I think he played as well. And then Rom is actually gonna get a movie. I don't know if he's gonna have his own movie, but he's gonna be in a movie. I think they're gonna. This is just something that I heard. I don't know if it's true. I think the Transformers, G.I. Joe, and Rom are all gonna meet. Like, there's the Marvel universe, there's the the DC universe, and then there's there's like the Hasbro IDW universe. Did any of that sound get jammed up through this process? My computer. We're getting a Ryzen this year. If I did a stream goal to get a Ryzen, I'd get 0 donations because everyone would just buy their own. Huh. Sometimes people's stream goals, you're like, why? Why would I buy that for you, dude? So they already doing the H1Z1 tournament. I found out from my bro at Daylight, and he just told me that one of the people, Rick Fox from ESPN, came over and asked him to make some more room for the H1Z1 user interface, for streaming. It's great advice. Yeah, the Imitation Game. That's the one. I think it's on Netflix now. I don't know. You know what? From what I saw, you guys might get mad. After seeing the movie, though, I was like, I don't know what it was. I was like, that's not a computer. And that was an interesting vibe I wasn't expecting to feel. It just felt like that wasn't a computer. I guess my definition of computer through my own life experience is it has to have a CPU chip, and now it's a computer. And what I saw there was like an analog machine. It didn't feel like a computer to me. I mean, admittedly, it was an analog machine that was. I mean, I admit it. I get I'm totally wrong. Like, I'm dead wrong. Obviously, it must have been. No one would make that mistake this long. But when I watched it, I was like, that's not a computer. I don't know. Something about it. I was like, that's not a computer. Like, a computer, you got to turn it off and on. I don't have a monitor. And it's like, to me, a computer has to have a screen. Like, I know I'm wrong, right? But, like, no screen, no disk drive. It's not a computer. Oh, sponsors Echo Fox. Oh, thank you for clearing that up, Real Dundee. I had no freaking idea. He said I don't watch sports. He meant he doesn't watch esports. Oh, dude, Dundee, dude, thank you for... All right, let me share the freaking article then. This is what I'm talking about. April 20th, the H1Z1 tournament to air on the CW. Is anyone not in the United States may not know, this is a major channel for kids. It's not a kids channel. I call it a teeny but they play okay, Arrow. There's Arrow, about the TV show about the Green Arrow, that's on the CW. My favorite show, one of my favorite shows, The 100, is on the CW. Anyways, that's the article if you guys want to. All right, this is opening. So here we go. I'm going to take a look at the fire hydrant. Is why I'm in here. I searched for the damn word hydrant twice. Either I screwed up my frickin' searching skill. I went through that whole delay because it didn't come up and I thought it might have had a different name. And there it is. Pisses me off, man. Oh, we changed the technology. A trigger. Oh, we've changed this. Well, anyways, I came here to find out what the sound is. Damn, that pisses me off. It's called fire hydrant lid shot. Fuck me. We're out of here. I wish I could have more than... Can't you have more than one Unity instance open? I know for a while you couldn't. I would love that. Mighty Pigeon! What's that new meme everyone was talking about last week? Was it trash pigeons? Whoa! Stay warm, Wall. Stay warm. Actually, the summer's cracking right now. Or spring. Thank you for that back-to-back follow train. You guys are awesome! Trash dove. Oh, it's not a pigeon? Shit. Sorry about that. Mighty. Yates! Welcome back. Open the gates. Open the gates for Yates. All right, let's get this show on the road. I apologize for the lagging. I really blundered all that out. I have the goldfish of a... I have the memory of a Timex Sinclair. I have to go smaller. I'm looking for audio folder. Let's just search for audio clips. What folders we got these in? Town sound. All right, we'll add it to town sound. Modular Victorian town. Underscore. What kind of filing name is that? Sound. Tell you what to do? Buy me a beer? Make a game. Remember, we say ABD. Always be deving. Always be deving. When you're sleeping, dev. When you're with your lady and you're massaging in your mind, think of gameplay mechanics. It's a real good rule of thumb. Actually, don't do that. No, do that. Don't. Do it. Alright, let's get the stupid frickin' fire. I am so mad at myself. I searched for hydrant. I searched multiple times. I must have blundered that. What a frickin' waste of life energy. No, it's not the end of the world. I'm kind of just kidding, because I really do teach to, Open mailbox! Bro, wait a second. Dude, we were just talking about you at the beginning of my show. Bad Mind is going for iOS command. Open mailbox, are you here? In the chat? Shit. You were live earlier, dude. I'm going to go to his channel right now. There you are. Did you just go offline? Dude. I found you on Follow Train, and the craziest thing, you were just on the front page, and one of my main bros, Uzi Monkey, was chatting. I was like, you just popped up on my screen, and then I saw a chat from Uzi Monkey, and for a second I was confused. I thought it was like my own stream chat. And it was like, so I followed you, but I'm going to see what's up. What's good with your stream, man? Because my bro, I don't know if you know anything, but me and him are pretty tight. So I'm going to check out your show next time you're live. I turned the email notifications on and everything. What game you were playing? You were playing Lost in Space? Or no, was that a community or a... Hold on. I can't remember. Hold on. My experience has been okay. Well, this is that thing on Unity where once you're hosting, you can't get any frickin' information about the person. God damn it. I don't know. I'm not smart enough to friggin' figure out what game you were playing. Do you mind if I ask? What game were you playing? I can't figure it out. Yeah, Witcher 3. That's right. Awesome. Awesome. Dude, awesome. If anyone wants to find... look, if it's cool enough for Uzi, it's cool enough for us, man. Anyone wants to follow a Let's Play streamer that Uzi's following, that I think is fairly... I don't know. It looked like he's up-and-comer streamer. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you do game dev? Okay, well that explains everything. Alright. So, I organized the game dev panels at TwitchCon. What? Arctic Panda 1! Well, you just walked into the inner triad right now because... What? So if you do Let's Play and you do game dev, what percent do you give to, let's say, game dev? And let me finish renaming this sound. We're gonna call this Dong. That's the sound effect it makes. And we're gonna make a new script. Let's think of a place to put it. We're gonna call this freaking street lamp. Street light. Let me see if there's a chance streetlight is one word or not. I can't tell if it's one or two words or not. We'll keep it like that. I think it is one word. Street tight. That's the OCD kicking in right there where you care about that. You do game dev every Monday night. Oh yeah, we had like Kiente. He was doing that kind of routine. It's kind of a New Year's res for me. Finish something and I'll get it on Steam. Right. That was actually the entire game dev community's New Year's resolution. We used to joke about that. But good. Glad to hear it. Started streaming to keep you honest. Good. I kind of want to do Let's Plays and game dev as well, Mush. Good job, Mush. You're going to go fitty-fitty? Yeah. Well, awesome, Open Mailbox. I look very forward to your next game dev stream. So what, are you using Unity? Are you doing a specific game? Did you already start it? Talk to us. And bros, follow a freaking game dev streamer if you like what he's about to say. You know what? You heard me? So on collision, fuck, what's the name of that? On collision, enter. I don't remember. I'm gonna do a quick Google. I can't remember, and this project doesn't have enough. Yeah, I got it. Okay, we got it. And I'm gonna do confirm this is actually happening first. I'm gonna use the arrow one so it really stands out. And we're just gonna go dong, and then we'll actually program the sound up first. I'm gonna punt this, and we're gonna attach it to the prefab of the street light. Street light. Is there some decent? You know who didn't show up today? That my bro, the S bro, didn't show up today. I'm gonna kick his butt. No. I miss him. I miss him. Between work and life, it's hard to do game dev more than 1-2 times a week and not get burnt. I spent all day. Norox! What up, dude? Thank you so much for stopping in, Norox. Hang out. Zelu! Thank you for the follow, Zelu. Spent all day doing dev. I spend your days. Okay, your job is Ruby and JavaScript. Nice. So you're freaking web dev, stacker, whatever, backender. I started building something mostly from scratch with Java and libgx. Nice. Top-down 2D space game, kind of racer. Nice, nice. How are you getting your graphics? Oh, they want. Oh, the frickin' chat wants some screenies. Feel free to paste everything you got. YouTubers, GIFs. Nice, Mailbox. Thank you for doing that. And that's kind of how we roll on the stream a lot, is we really love to share screenies. I'm so glad those guys freaking even said that before I did. Good job, everyone. Let me focus on this darn street light. Norox, fill me in on what's the what. We're going to add the streetlight fit code. Why is it not coming up in the frickin' search? All right, we'll figure it out. I just... Does it have a compile error? No. It's right there. Sorry, I just... It's those kind of things that get me... Like, I think I'm doing... Like, I end up doing all these work only to realize that the whole reason we got wrong information was the darn tool barfed. Let's try it again. That actually... This problem happened to me before. It's supposed to come up. Okay, why doesn't it? All right, I'm gonna lock this. And maybe I forget what I'm doing wrong here, but that should show up, and I don't know why it didn't. We're gonna do it this way. Is there a compile error? No. What am I doing wrong? Must be a build error. No, there aren't any. Freaking hours on this dumbest shit. We spent an hour on a static checkbox. Okay, I'm at the prefab, right? Well, I have it locked even. And for some reason, that I don't know, I cannot add that script. Streetlight. Yeah. And you get to pick which beer if you actually do treat me on one. You get to pick it. What But no, I love don't even trip. I love drink people in chat that are drinking. It's fun for me. You got coffee? You're using Kenny for graphics? Okay, this is your nice. Good to the link. I actually haven't been back here for a while. Good job, Open. Are they all 2D? Oh. I don't know. Is anyone here know anything about any of this? Like, I don't know. Nice job. There's some 3D. Why in the F is this script not By the way, Bad Mike, if you even think for a moment you are not rolling hard in the back of my head, I am so pumped. I realize what you're doing is he's doing the iOS part for our auto insurance crash app project. I don't know if you can hear me, Bad Mike, but FYI. And to finish that thought, I was saying I know what you're doing is like there's a lot of details that need to all line up why you didn't do the commit. The other one is like equally important, if not more. Like we want to set up a thing where you're hitting them both, and that's what's gonna bring in the checks. Watch. I'm so mad I can't get this damn street light to add. What am I doing wrong? It's a prefab. What is the freaking problem? Script, street light. I'm gonna delete this for a second. I don't know what the fucking problem is. There's the prefab. Alright. Maybe that was it. I was in the search. I think that's what it was. Watch. 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 Nope. Nope. Why is it not here, you guys? Yeah, good. So true, Dundee. Graham. I'm throwing gold because you got it. My mind, you got it, dude. Is that your second lifesaver? The second lifesaver you did today? You're right. When I first, it's that stupid Unity crap. When I first typed it, here, you're right. It's this. I got to make this into a lowercase L. God darn it. Thank you for saving me, Graham. You're right. Now it'll work. That's not the first time that's happened to me. I just totally, it's like I got the memory of I forgot, of a goldfish. Why didn't it work? Hold on. That's got to be it. I believe you. That's it. Hold on. Street light. Street light. Let's try it again. That's got to be it. Like, honestly, that problem is so consistent. It should be even, like, flagged by the engine. Would you agree? No? It's not there. Wait, it's not there. I thought for sure that was it. It's not there. Dude, that had to have been it. Oh, I didn't save it? Look, there's the asterisk. Didn't save. Okay, it's it. User error, pepcac. All right, let's go. Frickin' the game dev sucks. I suck. Now it'll work. Add components. Start typing the word street. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. God. And we're going to run it. When we hit it, when we knock it, you're about to see the game now open if you're still here. When we run it, we want to see that when we touch it, we'll get a console command. And if so, then we're going to add a sound effect. And that should go real fast. No more putzing around. Wait, someone leaving? Yates, what programming language is best for writing your first game? Quantum, are you bailing? This is for you, Quantum, if you're bailing. I hope you can still hear me. Uh, it's kind of a trick question. To be honest, if you need, you should not make, like, define game. If you mean an actual shippable product, like for a phone, then you only have so many options. If you mean you need some hobby tasks to start practicing, that's different. If you want to learn what programming is, like, I think the problem with your question is game. Okay, it worked. Look, you see that, ladies and gentlemen? Dong. All right, let's add the sound. We know it's gonna work. Let's get it going. My advice at this point, to anyone that wants to start game dev, this is my real advice, you guys. You haven't even heard this because this is the newest. We get asked the question so much, I keep changing the answer. Is to basically not code. What you should do is learn how to do vector, matrix, and quaternion math, and not program anything else. Only learn that. Get that foundation, and if you get that seed in before you even learn anything else, you're gonna be better than 80% of the indie devs out there. Almost every indie dev sucks at that, and it's the most required part of programming. And even if you do 2D games, it's still gonna help you tremendously, because 2D games, trust me, I wouldn't even, that's my honest answer. Learn vector math, then start game programming. That's my honest answer. That's the smartest way to do it. I wish I did it that way. I really do. Because what happens is, if you don't do it that way, you start making a game, then you realize you need quaternion, matrix, and vector math, or else you can't do anything, and then you're so stuck in your game, you'll never take the time out to learn it, and all you do is ask everybody and copy paste code, and you never know how it works. Next thing you know, 3 years go by, you still don't know how to do it. Freaking tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. That is the best answer I think you could ever get. That has got to be the best way to learn how to make a freaking game advice in the world. Open mailbox, learn how to do that math, and I hate doing it so much. It just makes me want to find libraries to abstract away. OpenGL programming sucks. Yates is like, vector math, what's that? Oh, chat, chime in. So open mailbox, if you know how to do, 3D mathematics, vectors and matrices and quaternions, and you don't enjoy it, that's fine. You don't need to. That's good that you know, though, because all the basic stuff, even the semi-advanced stuff, is all built in every engine at this point. However, if you want to do anything really fancy, you're going to want to... I wouldn't hate doing it, man. Find a way to love it. That's how I talk about network programming. Network programming can be real tedious sometimes. And I always say, like, find a way to love it, because there is no way around it. It's going to be time consuming to run multiple apps, and that's all there is to it. So learn to love it. Good job, Open. Where'd you learn that at? School? I want to do a 3D math class on stream. By the way, anyone out there that can really stand behind the best frickin' 3D math tutorial online that's free, or if it's $5, please share. I want to start compiling a list of, I really want to target, I've actually only met on Twitch since I've been streaming. I've been streaming on Twitch now for more than 2 years, right? I've probably only met like 10 people that can do 3D math. Out of the like thousands of game devs that I met. I probably only met like, I'll be nice and say like 25. Like literally 90% of them can't. I mean, they can do basic stuff. There's so much help on the Unity Answers forum, but they really can't. They don't understand it. I've done some really complicated mathematics, but I learned so ass backwards. Enigma Vapes! Speaking of the imitation game, we were talking about the Turing movie earlier. The Enigma computer. I was making this awful case because I'm a huge fan of Turing, but I was saying that from what I know, to me, I wouldn't call that a computer. My own, but It's like you got to define computer. I'm trying to do an audio clip. Okay, I think it's called audio source. Audio source. And we're adding the hydrant sound effect. Or the dong, excuse me. Dong. We're going to set it to the... oh, it didn't even make a... Alright. Play on awake? No. And... We'll mess with those settings later. Okay, so to play... I actually have an audio utility that we're going to find. Let's do a find in files. So glad you stopped by, Open Mailbox. What made you come by? Was it Uzi or the follow train or... Absolutely. Mushmouth, you haven't found anything, right? Yeah. I used to be a member of a game design. There was one of the very first game developer schools online. I actually paid to join, but I never even got out of chapter 1. It's like $100. Handmade Hero. Okay. Nice, Open. So you didn't even know that we had the Uzi connection. Dude, he's one of my main bros. Yeah, me too. Yeah, we'll raid you and stuff on Mondays, it sounds like. I do Let's Play streams about 3 times a year. I played the For Honor beta in its last hour. I played 1 hour of For Honor. And that was literally because it was free and I hadn't game in so long. I felt like I had to. Like you can't game design if you don't play games. Shizzles. We're gonna search for audio utility. I have this cool script. I highly recommend getting this. Yeah, cool. The Twitch game dev scene has been tightening up and growing. Oh, there's one right there. Good Idea Company is a fantastic game dev streamer. Fantastic game dev streamer. He's using hacks, I believe, which is another API. Yep, I majored in philosophy in college. In fact, I started so long ago, and I don't like to talk about it, my age, but the computer science actually wasn't a degree yet. I don't think they offer computer science until like the next year or two. They did have a computer course, and I competed internationally at an AT&T computer contest. I think I got 6th place. At the school, I got 2nd. It was rigged. I should have got 1st, I swear. I swear, the teacher pet thing. But like, I got 2nd at the school, and then I got 6th internationally, and then I won basketball tickets. And then for my class, that was the club. That was the computer club. I took a programming class. They were teaching Pascal. I never went once, but I did do the final, which was to program something. I stayed at home on my Commodore, whatever I was using at the time, programmed a thing on Halloween, took off Halloween and programmed this Pascal. I got an A. Now, I'm not even all bragging about my skills, because I can, but I'm not. I'm literally trying to say that's how bad computer education was when I had a chance to even get one. It was terrible. Where's the audio utility? See, that's that find in files not working. Oh, it's still searching. You hate reading textbooks? Noted. You know why? They suck. I think there's a freaking, on this floor, I hope they're not watching. I actually think on this floor in the building that I'm in, there's a company that makes textbooks. And if you knew how they did it, you would never want to fucking read one. To my knowledge, and I don't know because I stay the F away from them, right? I don't want to be around them. Wait, you're that guy that writes that freaking annoying ass thick book that they charge like $150 for, that is like the most driest language ever? Like, the language is so dry. And all you really want to do is use the index? You're not going to believe this. To my knowledge, from being exposed to a textbook writing company, and this is actually the second one I've seen. I've seen one before in LA. They aren't even experts on the topic that they write about. The textbooks are written by textbook companies that compile information and put it, and they don't even know it themselves. Now, that might make a lot of sense thinking now, but when I first discovered that, I was like, what? The people that write the book that I'm learning, that I'm paying 20 grand a semester for, I didn't. But like people do, isn't even written by someone that knows the material? True story, man. Yeah, they're written so terrible. They're written dry. Well, the good news, that's kind of good for our game industry because we're the ones that make fun out of stuff. Like, not fun of, but fun out of, both. Good night, Graham. Did you guys like the textbook rant? I didn't. I was terrible. Graham, having a wonderful pizza. To be honest, I learned the basics of 3D math from a 2,000-page OpenGL textbook, and that was awful to read. A pop quiz that I do to test someone's math background. What is the bottom row of a matrix represent? And then, when people can't answer that, it sends a big message to me. Ironically, I forget if it's a 3x3 or a 4x4. I think I think in a 3x3 matrix, or is it 4x4? I think it has to be a 4x4. What's the bottom row? Ooh, look at a good idea. Drip. Thank you, Drip Gold. Welcome. All right, I'm gonna let me see. I just want to get the question fair. If you don't know the answer to this, it means that you really are behind on your mathematics. It's one of the most, it turns out to be a very useful optimization in game programming. I just want to confirm. I think it's 3x3s are only. It's a 4x4. Man, that's freaking the right-handed one. I don't even know. I believe in a 4x4 matrix, what is the bottom row? And or is it 3x3? I think you're right. Good idea, by the way. Cool. No one could say. I'm gonna tell you, because you can actually use this as an optimization. I think a 4x4 matrix. What is the bottom row? Yeah. All right, let's do a 4x4 matrix. 3x3 is what you use for bones. A bone, okay, that's even a better question. I'll just tell you though, when you do animated bones in physics, this confuses a lot of people. The bone, like you'll see a line, that's not the bone. The bone is actually the joint. These are in computers, that's the bone, not this. kind of misleading because, like, in a weird way, you could say it's this, and this is a 3x3 matrix. When you do skin characters, all they are 3x3 matrices. That's what they are, and that a lot of people, believe it or not, don't know that. It's kind of trippy. Like, they don't think of it that way. I'm doing this finding files, and I really regret it because it's taking forever. I should stop it, but it doesn't give me a cancel option. I don't know how to stop it. The hand movement. I'm a ragdoll. I program I was kind of lucky that I got to do ragdolls during the day and age when here we go. We're doing stop find. That was a terrible idea. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Sarkmoto 00. Welcome. Thank you so much. Open mailbox says bottom row is perspective, isn't it? No, but I'm gonna say you're kind of lukewarm. Good job. Perspective matrix. You're talking about the orthographic matrix that you use to convert 3D to 2D. Maybe in a weird way, I think that's actually more of like the ortho matrix. God, I'm so glad I don't have to write those anymore. Those are built into like every engine now. Write those a few times. No, we're not talking the orthographic matrix. Good job though, but you're lukewarm. Do more. Now I'm self-conscious. Scubba Beard. Man, it's a follow party. So no one's getting the last row of a 4x4 matrix. It means to me if you until you can answer, it's a really good test. It's a simple answer and it's very useful. And if you know it, it'll teach you a lot about what matrices are and how to use them. All right, let's do the search again. Here we go. Audio, I put that in the wrong section. We want to do audio utility. I'm going fast now. Catch up. Why isn't this? All right, has to have an asterisk. God. What? Alien at Rocket Ship. That name is very descriptive. Are you a writer? And there's my man, Drip Gold. Welcome. Welcome. Drip Gold, are you a game dev? Are you a game dev? The okay emoji with your hands? How do you do that? You got an Imgur? You guys are really killing me here. This freaking question, you don't care. Alien at Rocket Ship is that's what people say in the red district. This isn't working, man. I think I'm gonna close Visual Studio and reopen it. It wasn't behaving. I really don't want to have to answer that question. Does anyone know what the bottom row? Metatheus. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Have I met you before? I can't say for sure. I can't see you. But I could check if you've ever followed here before. No, I don't think you have because you just did. Have you changed your name? No, I don't. Do you stream? Metatheus, you get around. I get around. Insert song there. Merchural. Merch URL. Merchural. Let the frickin' balloons unfurl. Welcome back. Oh, rolling with the red light. Got it. Yeah. No. Actually, you know what? Today, this might be. I'm about to increase the rating for the stream because I was thinking, everyone has a donation bar on the stream and they're all trying to get their new camera or some piece of it's usually like a piece of a computer equipment or like a trip to like something. It's usually like a airplane ticket or a commitment, right? Or some expense. I was thinking I need one for like, and how do I say this under TOS? But I was like, gonna do one for like a prostitute. Like have a donation bar. Did I just break rules? Ah, fuck, I don't know. Can't keep up. Open mailbox. Yeah, you've been the closest. I mean, you did pretty good. It's actually even simpler than that. You do Unreal 4? Nice. Let's think of a case for funsies where honesty is not the best policy. Just for fun. For fun. Like, how about, I want a funny one. I didn't mean to break into the NSA. It wasn't me. But yeah. Touche. Definitely need more of it. Especially, it's really, there's some people that are so worried how people respond, to them that they like lie so much. It's those people that really need to take it on. There are so many people. I meet them every freaking day. In IRL, Twitch, it don't matter. That literally exaggerate like everything. Or keep like they just have a tendency to lie about everything. Those people really need it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's legal. Yeah, I'm like, I want to have a bar where it's like, get streamer laid, $100. And I realize no one will donate, but still, that kind of donation bar I want. I don't want it to be all like, buy me a freaking video capture card. Like, dumb. Right. Exactly, Mushmouth. Those are the kind of people that really lie a lot. They don't. The ones that are afraid how you're gonna respond, or even with good intention, like they don't want to hurt your feeling. You know what? Because Visual Studio failed so bad that time, I'm gonna use the Explorer. It finally became. Why? What was the problem, or what was the What do you think is the main sociological reasons that they would change that? Is it they were just like, was it STD? Was it, family marriages getting wrecked? Was it something to do with kids? Was it the economy? I've been to Costa Rica and like it's like the #1 source of income for the frickin' country. No, seriously, like they carry ID cards and swipe them. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know how far I can go on this topic. I'm doing a search for the audio utility. I'm gonna check for it in Showmaster. And I really apologize for the holdup because this is actually really easy what I'm doing right now. There it is. We're gonna copy this script and put it. Actually, we're gonna drag it. Not drag in, drag it. Here. We're gonna put it in this old scripts folder. And I love this. This is a great helper tool. Let's open it. Oh, mine's pretty advanced. This might be too advanced. Yeah. I can just, it's a way to simply just play something. All right. So now we're gonna, it's not, instead of mono behavior, we're gonna use audio utility, and then we're gonna, instead of debug log, you just go audio source. You don't have to write anything. Go play. And so you don't have to do nothing. That's a beautiful script. And that's really how you code Unity and C#. That's how you got to be doing that stuff. That's how you do it. That's literally how you do it. You have little libraries that you. That's how you do it. All right, I said that 10 times. Now when we hit, for you guys, I bet a lot of I haven't seen yet. Good job, OM. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Have a great evening, man. Oh, by the way, the answer to the question. Let me give you the answer. The bottom row of a matrix is the translation. So a matrix is going to have rotation, scale, and translate. That's what we all see on every single... And those three together are called a transform. Sometimes it's confusing because translation is actually position. The reason why it's called translation is because it could be relative to something. So there's world coordinates and local coordinates. Local means it's inheriting every position above it. Position is literally a world translation. Trend and scale are part of a matrix. That's called the transform. The bottom row of a 4x4 matrix is the translation. Basically the position, the movement. And I hope a lot of you know everything I just said. If not, go ahead and wave it down if you're interested. And I'm looking at doing some math streams, I think, because I think we need it. I could use the refresher myself. Right. Did you guys hear all that donging? The translation is the easy one because it's just literally the bottom row. The other ones aren't straight like that. Is it? What? Scale is diagonal, and then rotation is janky. I think scale is whatever. I can't fucking. Whatever. This is actually a VR game. We're testing hitting these things. Alright. And what we added was the sound effect. Now the problem is when we started it, they were all making noises, and I can't remember how do we solve that. Where did it go? How come I can't find it? This is blind. It's right here. It's against the wall. This thing's hard to drive. The translation one is really important because in a way, if you want to get the position of something and you have the matrix, you already have the position, XYZ, ready to go. And so there's a lot of optimizations when you're dealing with the matrix and you need the position. You don't have to call get position and all this weird stuff. In a lot of languages that you deal with now, it doesn't matter. But when you're programming shaders, that stuff could really matter. You know? Especially when you're trying to go AAA and you need every piece of frame rate. Bless me. Yeah, Java's an object-oriented. Wait, did you say JavaScript or Java? Yeah, absolutely. You need to know if you want to make good websites. HTML5 to me is just JavaScript. Oh, in Unreal, the way you would do it, you spawn them asleep. That's right. That's right. That's right. I don't even know if you could do that in Unity. That's right. I don't even. You know what? That's right. That's fucking. That's a one. How do you set something to sleep? I think you have to do it in code. That's freaking right, dude. I'm gonna try that. Oh my gosh, let's just freaking jump right into that and do it. Unity, physics, sleep. I think you can only do it in code. And we need a tool. Rigid body sleep. Yeah, let's freaking try it. Oh my gosh, dude. I wonder if that's gonna work. Void awake. Is that how you do it? I can't remember. And though, how do you? Man, I wonder if that's gonna work, dude. I really hope so. I don't know though. How do you do it? How do we get the rigid body? Can I get it? I forgot how to do it. There's no sleep command? What am I doing wrong? I forgot how to do this. We'll just a couple of Googles away. Yates! Oh, Yates, I honestly, dude, I wish I spent more time talking to you about getting your dev going. Man, come back when you can and basically just get ready to dev. Come by at a time. When you got your computer, you got some focus, maybe some, some snacks, and just get it going. We'll just start doing something. Is it because I'm doing this wrong? What am I fucking doing wrong? I have to get the component, Bad Mai? I don't think so. Can't you access the rigid body? No? Looks like you're right. I'm seeing this code right here. This is some crazy code. I didn't know you could do this. It's not fucking private. I could have sworn you could. Oh, didn't? Isn't it that it was an older version, Bad Mike? Didn't it used to be that you could do that? Tell me I'm freaking wrong. I could have sworn that you used to be able to just get the rigid body like right away. I swear on everything. Tell me I'm freaking wrong. God, my typing skills are horrendous. Right, we're trying the sleep idea. And the only reason why I'm doing it, I didn't think it through, but it rings a bell. And I hope you're freaking right, because that will be a badass idea that worked out. The old versions you could, right. I've been using Unity, you guys, since version 1.0. Admittedly, I think it was like 1.1. Admittedly, I stopped. I basically felt like it didn't work that good. And then I came back during the 3 series. So I didn't really use it in Unity 2. But we did a lot with 3 and 4. We shipped dozens of apps on both 3 and 4. But the 5 series is the first time. To me, Unity 5 is 1.0, to be honest. Because some of those things that were so dumb missing back in the day is so dumb. I think it worked. Did you guys hear the dong? All right, let's hit him. Oh my gosh, dude, you're freaking right. Let's try it again. Hold on. I want to make sure I... Oh my gosh. Dude, you are so right. And it rang a bell. And what was awesome with Matathias was that he was saying how he would do it in Unreal. Dude, you are the freaking man. Good job. Thank you, man. You saved me like easy, good amount of moments. It worked. Okay, so just so you know, this is the stream to-do list. Yeah, you're awesome, man. I forgot. You know what's weird? What's so freaking weird? Like, Unity doesn't have that here. It should be right here. The sleep option should be right here. Tell me I'm wrong, guys. It should be. Play. See how the sound has play on awake? It's different, but the idea would be like, you know, start awake would be checked by default or something. It should be here. It's... Tell me I'm fucking wrong. Why didn't the thing show up? Oh, you guys, remember when I shut down Showmaster and I reran it? I lost the to-do list. I had this tech. Oh, man. And we had our lists. Oh, man. It didn't save. Alright. Well, F that. God damn it. That was the first time I used it, too. Okay, we're going to get it ready for commit. One thing I'm going to tune, but basically the goal was to add physics to the street lamp. We did. We even added as a bonus a sound. It's to add right leaning, which we did, and then to add bounciness. And that was that the guy that suggested that is not here. That one needs to be cleaned up. And those were the missions. I'm going to tune the collider. I just don't like the number I left it at, 10.8.2. So that's just not Matt's style. We'll go a full 11. I just don't want it to be, I mean, I guess I think it only needs to be bigger than the wheel collider. What was it originally? I think it was 10. Damn, I wish I remember what it was. I think it only needs to be bigger than as this inner ring. That's where the wheel collider is. I'm gonna make it 10 and I'm gonna run it and test it. What happens is sometimes you'll get launched in the air if that number's too small right now. What up, Itanchi? Welcome! Great to have you. This is Steampunk Race. It's actually based on it's actually licensed by an actual anime. I don't know, I've been kind of keeping it under wraps. You'll notice, guys, I don't talk a lot about it because it's kind of a big deal. But this is actually licensed, a licensed anime called, I'm getting the name right now, Urbis. And I have intro graphics and stuff I could show you. You know what? Let's do it. Let's freaking get hyped. Let me show you guys. You guys haven't... I'll pull them off the Slack. This is the some of the intro, and we got like the music and everything. This is an example. All right. I'll show you some of the art too. I'm in this test bed zone, and I'm gonna test hitting actually the street lamp. Right, I'm testing hitting the walls. I want to make sure I don't ever go flying, so you can lean real hard. All right, good. That's actually working pretty good. This is actually meant for... Did he just jump? Did you see that? This is actually meant for VR. This is a VR game, and one of the things really I find exciting, other people find confusing, though, is that... That's pretty legit. No, that's all right. The it's third-person VR, and most people who do VR, you know, assume first-person, meaning like it's like a first-person shooter, like you're looking through your eyes. The reality is, third-person in VR can be really awesome, and it really works. And there are third-person games, and I have a list of some that prove that third-person VR is real, but almost like 80% of them are first person, right? And this is going to be a third person game. I do have video of this in first person. It's pretty good. Alright, it's all working flawless. Now one thing I'm going to do, I'm going to rename the physics material to, I called it wall. I'm going to call it, I'm gonna call it max bounce. I think I'm gonna call it bouncy max. I'm just gonna call it bouncy. And I have it in the materials folder, but that's wrong, right? Blink 182 Gabe! Man, you must be a fan. Do you have a tattoo of them too? Thank you so much for that follow and welcome. Itanchi, thank you so freaking much for the follow. Nice. Thank you. Pleasure to have you. What folder do they normally put these physics materials in? Who goddamn knows. I'm gonna put it into... I might just leave it in here for now. That's not where it goes. Should I make a new folder? I'm gonna leave it in there and move it later. Okay, yeah, good idea, Bad My. Let's do it. You know what? You know why? Kind of why? Good suggestion. That's triggered. Triggered 89. Thank you so much, man. Stay cool. I don't want to trigger you. Good job. Thank you, Bad My. That's a really good suggestion. Let's do it. You know what? It was laziness why I didn't, because I knew that I'd have to tune it. And while it's 2D, it's easier for the client to see that it's working or hear that it's working. But yeah, you're right. I think you do that by you go to the audio clip and you literally set it here, I believe. Force to mono. 3D sound should be mono. Nope, that's not where. Okay, that's right. It goes in audio source. 3D sounds are mono. because yeah, aren't they? They are. I think when you play them 3D, they're automatically made to mono, and so you can save memory if it. Anyways, tell me I'm wrong. I think I'm right. I also OGG is my freaking favorite file format. I just wish it was on the hardware. Let's go back to the mono wheel. Oh, did I do the collision on the, oh, shoot. I think I changed it on the scene and not the... Let's hit apply. I should have added the prefab. Not the, it was originally 8. 178. That was, dude, the amount of times I messed that up, man. It's like an OCD thing, but it you know, see, all right, okay, we'll do it. We'll revert this and go to the, it was originally 8 and change this to 10, and now I'm happy. All right. I'm really familiar with the prefab concept using the engine game speed, which they made Fallout Vegas with, and their system is better in that you can inherit game objects, like visually. Like I could make a prefab and then like you can inherit prefabs, and it's done really nice. It's not a very fast engine, but Unity I don't think really has that. Not nearly as good as that engine does. But Unity's better like in 100,000 other ways. All right, I was adding the 3D sound. We're going to... Forgot how to do it. Why am I forgetting how to do it? Loop. That's the wrong one. I want the dong sound. Go to street lamp. I think I'm getting a little drowsy there, huh? Street. Forgot how to make a... how quickly we could make a volume channel. Should almost do it now. Why isn't it 3D? I forgot how to turn it on. It is 3D. No. What am I doing wrong? Loop. I need a refresher. It's been so long. It's just been a long time. Normalize. What does that do? Make it big? Let me see. Oh. Oh, it is making it OGG anyways. I forgot how to play it 3D. Oh, I think it's the name of the function. No. When you call play 3D. It is 3D. I think it is 3D, Bad My. And it's just... I don't know what the hell I'm saying. You know what I could do? I could just test it in the headphones. I could Google the hell out of it, but I'm going to do it old school. And the main way I would know is I could just frickin' hear it. I would just be able to listen and I could tell you. And we're going to do it that way because that's how I'm used to it. Let me do a quick audio test. Spatial blend? Is that how you turn it on? Spatial blend? Wasn't it on Unity 6? It was literally like you set it to 3D. It was like a checkbox. I'm gonna do it this way. You know what really confused me? You know, I never heard that. You know how for the diffuse texture or whatever on the shaders, they call it albedo? I never heard that word my entire game career. And I feel so behind the times because I'm like, what the fuck is that? I mean, I get it. It's doing I get the idea, but I don't know. I forgot. It was explained to me before. Like, I Googled it. I forgot the exact technical reason why it's no longer diffused. Like, why it's called that weird name. It just makes you feel really behind the times. I'm hearing a stereo sound, and I can't trigger it far away. Let me try your way. It sounds way better in the headphones, that's for sure. Let's try what you're saying. No, let's do the prefab. Don't forget. Don't forget. Get with it. Right there. Right. And that's Unity 5. Unity 4, I'm almost positive. God, I made way too many Unity projects. How could I frickin' forget? That's why. I was thinking of Unity 4, 6. And then, that is beautiful tech, man. A lot of game engines I had did not have it that easy. That's amazing. This will give you a nice sound. And so, Bad My out of experience, do you have a preference the way you do this? Based on the distances you saw? Because I really don't want to spend time playing with it. I totally forgot. Yeah, that's beautiful. That means you can get a nice little sound. That's beautiful. That's really useful. I changed the motor sound? Fuck, I'm tired. Really? Thank you for catching that. I would have gone insane. So fucking tired. Worst game dev streamer in history. Let's look at the streetlight. I got the memory of a goldfish that uses a Timex Sinclair. Do you have a preference on this from your experience? From my experience, this default curve is always wrong. And then I think actually, in a weird way, no, maybe I got that wrong. Sometimes I prefer just the diagonal line, like sound-wise. I can't remember. It's been a while. You guys like what you see? It's pretty cool, right? Oh, I didn't even hear it. That was definitely 3D. I didn't even hear it. I barely heard it. I knew that was Bad Mind. That was why I didn't set it to 3D, because I knew I was going to get stuck tuning the damn thing. Because I just... Part of me wants to put all the sounds in and then tune them all at the same time. Because then I'll have like a good feeling for it. Dude, I'm going to make it a diagonal line. Watch. I swear. This thing's hard to control. I can't even hear it. I'm gonna do the diagonal line. Do it halfway. But then if I do it halfway though, that means if it's on the left side of me, I'll still hear it in my right ear, right? And I kind of don't want that. I'm gonna try instead. That one. The linear. Let me try that one. I mean, you tell me I'm wrong. I feel old school dealing with this crap because the Unity sound engine is all brand new. I'm not saying it's modern, but it is all like new. It's not Fmod. No, you guys know what Granny is? Not Granny. I'm sorry. Rad Game Tools. Their sound library. I use that before too. I use it a bunch. Yeah, it's okay if I don't need to always hear it. If I'm too far away, if I move far away. So that diagonal isn't very good, is it? But at least it's 3D. I might leave it as linear. I might leave it. I don't know. I knew I was gonna get stuck doing this damn thing. I knew it. Fucking knew it. I'm like such a spoiled programmer. I like expect all the like ticky-tacky stuff to be done by somebody, some designer guy that can't even really C-sharp it. Nitpicking? I am nitpicking. Should I leave it as is? Are you cool with the linear and call it done? It's got a nice ring to it. It's always loud. I'm gonna leave it like that. I mean, for fun, I could do. We could change the See, I could be here for days getting this right. Let me see what happens if I pull this. Racing! Speaking of racing, how do you like our racing game? It does sound the same, Bad Mike, except the only difference is it's doing the left and right correctly. It does appear to be at the same volume. You know what I'm going to do? Try this one on for size. I'm going to do linear, and I'm going to set the distance to 100. Let's try that. That sounds tits. I knew it. I knew it. That's alright. We can do this all. Go fast, head on. Can I finally hit this damn thing? You'd think by now. Oh, pff. God. Freaking worst driver. Thing's pretty cool. Nephalis. Yeah, I like that name. It's like pretty creative use of English language. Good job. I'm a name critic. To me, Twitch is basically playing the license plate game over and over and over. That's really how I look at it. You know, when you look at a license plate and you're like, what the fuck is that? And then like someone just hit the stupid. All right, Matt, stay on target. I really hacked some of the driving part, and you know what's weird? It's like I wouldn't even change it. It's working really good. Like, it feels really good when you're going fast. It was quieter. I wonder if 100's really big. That's pretty loud. How far away is it? That's really far. I shouldn't hear it anymore. Let's go. Is there a way to measure the distance? Are these the same units? Dude, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna try 10. That linear might have been good at 100. No, I never heard it. Wait. The log one would be good if I increased the distance. Yeah, that makes it... Actually, that's probably a performance hit. The distance is going to be the sound radius. The smaller, the better. For speed. Yeah, let's do this. I didn't even hear it. Alright. I'm pretty sure if we set this to... Okay, another weird thing is it's the camera. The listener's on the camera, not the biker. The biker's very far in the scene. I'm assuming the listener's on the camera. I could check it. I'm just going to assume it is. I'm going to put 40. And this is, you know how we do programming art? This is programming audio, where if I was an audio, I am an audio engineer, but if I made that my main craft, I would be much more doing this so correctly. I would measure the distance. I would use the appropriate shape in that chart for the, gosh knows all the, I would have I would go crazy and get that sound right. But if I can get some fall off and it quiet when I'm far away, and that sounded pretty good. I almost think I could go lower. That was pretty good. When I was far away, it was still banging. But I hit it real slow. I gotta hit it straight on and see what happens. That's gonna be the real test, and I'm probably gonna miss it. I should just collision box and then make it easy. Come on, baby. Come on. Don't. Oh! Dude, that's tits. That's good enough. I think it could be reduced a little, but we'll call that good enough for now. Government work, 80%. And I think we got all the nuts. Typogenic font wizard? The fuck is that? Oh wait, that's top caster. Phew. Oh my god. Let's just the lamps have a long way to go. They should have a light on, the light should turn off, the glass should shatter. When you hit, they could even break. They should, when they're ripped out of the ground, there should be a base piece. There should be chunks and dust when it snaps off. We actually have those as working in as street signs in Topcaster. All right. Can knock over street lights with 3D SFX. Deflect off of walls. And lean right and Off of. That's kind of weird English. Off of. But that's how people talk. Alright, I'm going for it. I can't remember if we did anything else. I don't think so. And I'll send it to him. Remember, everyone, tomorrow is Top Caster Thursday. We're going to be working on toilets, modeled by Croissant, already done, FBX handy, and drones for a boss fight. Modeled by our new 3D artist none of you have met, named Shaman. And he's a aspiring new member of the team. His English is... But, and I don't know, I'll share his work. I'll show you a picture right now of what it is, just to. Basically, if you're familiar with it, we have. Like Mr. Robotnik from Sonic, the Eggman, we have that same type of system for certain characters, and so they're gonna be inside this drone, and it's gonna fight. Oh, it needs weapons. Shit. Oh, crap. It should shoot... Oh my god. I totally forgot. I'm so glad I pulled that up. God, what a dumbass. How did I not even think of that? I don't even have a good design for it. Bad my Steam group is trolled out. Thank you, Norox. Which Steam group? On Steam? I'll take a look at it later. Arming drones tonight, boys. Partly why I didn't know is like I had a feeling and I didn't look. I'm trying to design weapons for this right now. It's gonna be flying. Fuck. I'm thinking of simply turning the landing, whatever those are called, into cannons. And then I might shoot lightning downwards out of, I might like these. I don't know, I don't really have a great idea, so I'm gonna go with something simple. You guys are more than welcome, but I'm right, I totally forgot. Can you change the, I like the landing things, but can you change the orange landing struts into cannons? Smoke screen, burst, and EMP. Get that from Norox for the boss design. I call it the cup drone. Could also sometimes the egg drone. Thanks for that, Norix. I'm thinking the exact same stuff. Like I was thinking, lightning and like anime and like guided missiles, and you're kind of thinking the same. EMP is like the lightning, burst is like the missiles, and what you added was smoke screen. And what's really cool about the idea of smoke is that since it's got the turbines or the fans, the freaking helicopter blade stuff, that's a really good interaction. So I like the idea. It does sound pretty predictable. I kind of have this design rule. I don't share it much, but it could give you some insight. I basically, if it doesn't have a twist or a tweak, don't do it. That's like my design rule. Like, though Zombie Blaster had, okay, like for Zombie Blaster for my Pew Pew, I did an airsoft. And that was 5 years ago. I mean, most people as a default Pew Pew would do they would do a and I made my zombies that they were contaminated by aliens. That's not even a good, I'm just trying to say, like, me making a game and your primary gun, you start with the Glock and then you upgrade to a shotgun, I probably would even turn the project frickin' down. I'd be like, I don't, you'd have to pay for my interest. I wouldn't do it. It's got to be admittedly, Topcaster, he has an AK, but you're playing like a 13-year-old kid. I'm going to probably change it. I wanted a Nerf gun, and the artist made an AK, and that's what I got stuck with. I'm probably going to take it out, that Columbine feel. But, so what I'm trying to say is these attacks are generic. Maybe, like, I'm thinking, like, what if it dropped eggs? Seriously. And you got splattered with eggs. But you're on the right track. That's a design philosophy, and I swear I teach on the stream. If it's been done, like, I don't know, some other designer might say it differently. They might be like, if it works, don't change it or something, or if it's go with the classics. I totally disagree. If it's been done 1,000 times, don't even do it. Like, treat that as a red flag that you need to do something different. $240 out of the frickin' lurk mode, throwing in 30 buckaroos. Shut the front door. And that was oh my gosh. $240, are you, you barely even chat anymore. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, 240. Are you aware that I'm kind of shutting it down? Oh my gosh. The frickin' generosity in 240. That is 240's. What a frickin' entrance, my man. If you guys didn't know, 240 also, I had like a real light stream one time, and I was trying to upgrade a Windows machine, and he donated the cash to pick up a USB drive. And then we picked it all out, and it was fun. How's work been treating you? 240. Are you aware that I'm shutting her down, man? So, oh my gosh, dude. Gosh. Thank you so much. That is a real nice chunk of change. Thank you so much for supporting the show. Me, the games. Tomorrow, did you see what we made today? I'm shutting down the stream. You're super busy. I was ending the show. I've been alive since I started late. It's only been like 5 hours, but like I was making too many mistakes the last 90 minutes. What are you doing up? Dude, I don't hate, but getting donations like on the way out, you feel like, oh crap, I didn't even get to hang out on the positive vibe notes. What do you mean your internet just came back up? What does that mean? Like today, or it's been down? Was it because like they switched the fiber optic, or did you see what we worked on today? This is tomorrow. Tomorrow we're inserting toilets and this drone into Topcaster on Topcaster Thursday. I kind of have a theme now for each day, sort of working it out, and they're both made by new modelers that have kind of joined the ranks. Really looking for a 2D artist that can animate, but Luther could do it. It's just, he's so nice. This is what we were working on just now. Comcast reboots. Okay, for today. Dude, 240, thank you so much, man. I wish I, you know, I don't get a lot of donations, so it's kind of like, I don't spend a lot of time really fleshing out the effect. But what I've been wanting to do in Showmaster is like have a money explosion and some cool sounds. And I just, you know, I mostly only get donations a couple, 3-4 times a month. And so, but now that is a real generous, nice donation, dude. You're freaking the boss. But I'm not gonna drink any beer right now. I'm out. Thank you so much. That's amazing. You were like finished like with that last one. This is what we were working on. Yeah. Do you stream 240? So here's what was going on with all of the projects as far as that. My original plan was that I would start giving out all the early access to the people that earned them, you know, that bought them or whatever, once they were greenlit. I basically kind of made a couple miscalculations. One, I didn't know Topcaster was going to take so long to greenlight. I really got disappointed by, I was expecting that the streamers that were on board were going to just say, leverage their community and say, hey, everyone upvote this freaking game. I'm in it. And, you know, I would have got a few thousand upvotes in a few days and it would have been done. That's what I thought was going to happen. And then I went to TwitchCon to even talk to them face to face. Well, I met Ko and, you know, et cetera, et cetera. And to be honest, even though Man vs. the Game did tweet it out, and it only got 20 upvotes. He checked it out on stream, and he tweeted it. He didn't really leverage his community. He just did that, and it got like 25 upvotes. And it turned out that the streamers, didn't. There's something about that, the way they run their brands, that they don't want to push things unless they like. They don't push things they don't really want to push anything on their community, and so. And I don't want to lose my relationship of their licenses in the game. So when I'm talking to them and I start hinting, I basically start hinting like, oh, we're on green light. We need upvotes. And I would talk to them and I leave it like that. And I'm expecting their response to be, oh man, well, I'll just freaking tweet it out. We'll get you some upvotes, no problem. We'll get that green lit, no problem. None of them, not one, ever said it. And the only guy that really pushed it hard was Dead Pooley. And the irony with Dead Pooley is he's kind of stopped streaming and he's now running a VR truck. Do you guys know who I'm talking about? You stream? Mako Cesar! So, long story short, what I'm trying to say... Whale it! Thank you, guys. That nice little follow train after that fat donation from 240. I'm already following you. It seems... Oh, okay, cool. You've been playing Rocket League. Got 2 videos. Cool. Well, I can add you... Yeah, well, the thing is, they're already supposed to be on board. What I was trying to say, long story short... what I was trying to say is I miscalculated, and I had already planned on, once the things got greenlit, I would go through, make sure everything has its last bug fix, and start sending out the early access. Because some people have already bought Showmaster and Top Caster on early access. Like, they've already paid for it. And I wanted to send it out then. Well, the months freaking went by, and now, and I was like putting together my big push to get it greenlit. Once I realized, I went through the wait, the licensors didn't push it, so then I go, okay, I'm gonna push it on my own. I started that process, and then guess what? Steam announces they're closing Greenlight. And so me, I have so much experience in the game industry. When I heard that they're closing Greenlight, I took it as, well, that means nothing's gonna get greenlit. I gotta wait until they transfer over, and then we gotta buy it. Well, what the rest of the industry took it the opposite. They meant, oh, I better get my green light in while I have a chance. And so now they got this huge spike of new greenlits, greenlightable topics. I haven't even heard of many projects getting greenlit since the announcement. I don't know what's gonna happen. So long story short is I'm gonna have to continue evolving the plan, and the answer to your question, 240, is I can add you to the Git of Showmaster right now. So here's my question to you. Are you enough of a dev that you know how to pull or download a zip from GitLab? Or do you just really need a link? The reason why it's good to pull it from the GitLab, that means you always can get the latest version. If I manually make a zip, if I send you a zip, then that means the latest version. Because like I work on it almost like every day. Yeah, did you see it, 240? Thank you. So 240, my question to you is, do you use just so you know, Showmaster costs $99 and then it's on I sell it for $50 early access. But you're freaking right there. You can pull a zip. Okay. Can you make would you be willing to account? Also, are we Steam Bros? My preferred method to chat when I'm not live is Steam. Badmai, I know you just added me. By the way, this is so true. Steam all the way. It's the only app that lets me set the sounds the way I want and notifies me the way that I want, and and I never screw up accidentally showing it on stream. I think we are Steam Bros though, aren't we? 240. Let me turn off the engine. Keep the motor running. Man, that donation was fat. What a freaking nice guy. Thank you for supporting. Like, it also helps, like, other people that watch that, like, kind of can't donate. Man, I really am spacing out there. Cool. All right, you added me. Okay, cool. Let's freaking... That's, like, when you send email addresses to me to, like, add you, you don't need to email... I actually kind of stopped using Slack in a way. And until this picks up... I talked to the S brother with it. I don't know. I've actually kind of stopped using Slack. It's got this shitty limit of 10,000 whatever, and it's so unaffordable. And Discord is just a freaking, I think it's made for kids, man, I swear. Yeah, it is free. Okay, cool. Make a JitLab account, and I'll add you. I'll show you how that works. Dude, thank you so much, man. I probably got to split it with Badmy. Right? Is that a commit? Wait, did I just, like, spam through that and not even pay attention? Ooh. You did! Why didn't you tell me? Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, Badmy. Fuck yeah. I know you did tell me. I didn't know you had already done it. I thought you said you were working on it. I misunderstood, or maybe I didn't. This is for you, bro. And Badmy, I'm really exhausted, but I'm kind of curious on, I don't know if you can hear me, on percent complete of the iOS. And I'm not saying, I'm literally just curious. Like, if I run it, how well is it going to work compared to what's there? And then my second one is, have to run the other project. And you're going to want to be able to go back and forth between the two so I can get both invoices going. And then, but I'm a little too burnt out to kind of review it. I really am. I'm losing my wits. But I'll do it first thing when I get up, and I'll be refreshed, and I'll check out your work. I'm so grateful that we and I are able to join forces. Let's see. So I was trying to show. So here's the Showmaster Git, and you'll see here, if I go to members, crap. I thought it was, okay, I thought those were email addresses. It's fine. This is the Showmaster one? I need to be on this. These two guys here also bought it. But basically, you way it works is you tell me your name, and then I add it right here, and it'll pull you up. And then when you log in, you'll have this screen and you can do download zip. And then for customer support, tech support, talk to me through Steam. I used to use Slack so that the other guys could help if I wasn't around. But a lot has changed. I think a lot of them like got jobs or went their school, parents, whatever. All right, cool. Like things keep moving. Keep the motor running. And also, I do recommend not using your real names for both Slack and GitLab. So you don't need to. But also, I don't think you plan on doing any commits, right? You don't need to. I don't mind. I don't think you are. So don't worry about it. Also, I want to know when you go live and that you use it, so I can help make sure it does all that you need. And I'm here to just freaking put in whatever you want. It does work best when you make a second account to be the bot. I think. That's how I do it. Does that make sense? Gosh, it's been so long. I've been doing it that way for so long, I can't even remember. I have a Showmaster bot Twitch account, and I guess in a way I could make it that everyone could use him. I never really thought that's how Moobot works, right? Like Moobot's just logged into everybody. I don't know, I could do it that way, but you can also just make your own account so you can have your own cool name. You know what I'm saying? It could be like Crazy Bot. That you have a bot account? Okay, good. All right. So log into GitLab. It'll look like it'll basically look like this. Like, oops, not like that. It'll basically look like, where's my dashboard? Not activity. I'm fucking a train wreck. Such a train wreck. Anyways, it'll look like this, except you'll just have one project. It'll be this hat. You click on it, and then this download icon, do zip. This is the easiest way. I mean, I'm not saying it's the preferred way, but it's definitely the easiest. And then unzip it and run it. And I'm out for now, but I'll be back cracking in about 10 hours or something. And thank you so much. It was a great way. Oh, wait a second. That's to build it. Oh my gosh. Do you use Unity? I'm sorry. That is actually to build it in Unity so you could do crazy stuff to it. If you just want the finished one compiled, I have to send it to you. I'm so spaced out. That's so you can, that's actually how to, it's so easy to build it in Unity. Do you have, then you could customize it frickin' until hell freezes over. Gosh, I'm so sorry. Do you use Unity? Oh, okay. Well, if you want to be a dev, that's the dev way. That won't give you the exe. I'm so sorry. That won't. I gotta send it to you. Which is easy enough. I'm a space cadet. So out of it. I got the memory of a goldfish with a Commodore 64. But you still have access, so that's cool, right? It's right here. When do you plan to stream again? By the way, everyone, I'm not ignoring you. You're just not saying anything. You're like you like the guy donates and everyone be like, and then I'm like distributing software and they're like, so automated. Okay, it's 99. I wouldn't buy. It's okay. So it's 100 megs. I don't have a version number for it right now. I this is the fastest way. I should. I want to thank each and every one of you. We got a lot of really cool follows and visits. We met some aspiring devs, some experienced devs. We got some really good help. We had a guy coming with Unreal talking about how to fix our physics problem. We had a recommendation on using the bounciness. I wasn't even going to do that. I was going to program deflections and stuff. It was a great show. Badmy with the whopping iOS commit, keeping it chill. 240 with the whopping donation. I mean, the stream was real. I hope you had a great time. I did. I'll take off the limit when I'm offline here. And right now it says 20 minutes. But just FYI, once I go offline, it'll go faster. But when it's ready and you could see it, like, I'm going to send you this link right now. And this is how it'll work if you're familiar with Dropbox. I'm going to send you a link, and it'll look like this. And then it'll actually stop when it's ready. I am out. I'm checking out hard. Because I still have things to do to get ready, like drive and stuff. I'm going to fall asleep and crash. There's something I'm forgetting, and I don't remember what it is. Oh, Mushmouth, thank you also for stopping by. You're a bro. I see you, Badmy. Thank you again. So that's the link. I sent it to you on Steam 240. It says right now it's gonna take 11 minutes, but I'll up the throttle. I'm gonna go offline, up the throttle, and it'll probably take 5 or 3. So that's the show. Anyone have anything else they want to say? Give it up for the frickin' Bonozo's Game Dev Show. It was tomorrow again. Topcaster Thursday. If you don't want to see some awesome 3D toilet action, because I hope to be able to do if it all works out, I'm going for some poo effect. We're going to do splatter. Can I do that on stream? Yeah. Looking to start on Friday. You're a mod. Awesome. Awesome. Well, I mean, do it. You know, let me know if what I got. You know, what makes you happy. You made me happy, so I want to return the favor. That's it. Badmy, we gotta talk tomorrow, man. Thank you, everyone. Good night, everyone. You guys got so quiet at the end, but maybe a little outro music. Thank you, bro.